Okay, we are going live. That. Some YouTube checking real quick. Make sure everything's coming through. All right. Microphone should be good. Citizen. What's up? Hazard Shield, Obsidian. How you doing, guys? All right. Done. All right, YouTube looks good. Do a quick Twitch check before we get into this. I think it's all right. Looks good over here. Wicked. Yeah, this is PTU, and yeah, we're going to do an extended live stream today to kind of make up for the road trip. And it's also 4-6, Wave 1 PTU, so the stars just aligned for me to really want to get in here and see what we're looking at. I've heard some warnings from folks that it's rough. It's Wave 1. That's what I expect every time. That's also why I did not set my home to Levski, because PTU Levski testing, if it's taught me anything, it's wait until deep into Wave 3, or at least until Wave 3 hits, to start setting Levski as your home. So we're at New Babbage. We got set up out here, got my armor set up. This is probably going to be my main ship for this new Alliance narrative sort of missions that we're doing. Aside from the actual mining stuff, which, you know, we can bust out the mole for that. But there are some hauling missions for the Ling family tied into this Alliance aid thing. I hear a lot of sounds going on right now. A little weird. Devious, what's up? You made me buy that dang Novikov suit. The Ascension? Hell yeah. I love that thing. Alright, let's see if I can parkour into my ship. Oh, we're struggling. Oh, wait, I'm holding my helmet. Is that why? Yep. Let's put my helmet back on here. Because I'm doing the armpit helmet hold. I think that prevents you from being able to parkour and stuff. There we go. Now we're in. Alright. Everyone is saying a wipe for 4-6. What have you heard? Very likely, honestly, very likely. I haven't seen anything in the PTU signifying the wipe. I don't know that they would really waste time on that, because I still have all of my ship's components and stuff that I had from the last PTU cycle for 4-5. It carried over for me. But I don't think that's an indicator that the wipe is not going to happen. I think that the PTU just handles that differently than the live game does. But I'm also of the mind, and it might suck to hear this, but it's probably a pretty good chance it's a true full wipe. That probably will include rep as well. We'll see. It's best to just go ahead and kind of get our heads around that and just accept it. Kind of go through our, you know, stages of grief. So that way we can hop back in and get to work. Alright. Let's fire this thing up. Check my audio in-game. Make sure it's not too overpowering. That should be good. Speech volume, we're gonna kick that back up for mission stuff. Should be alright. Yo, AT. So, just recovering from the road trip yesterday. Was not going to go out this early yesterday and work, so I decided let's go ahead and just go live. Extended live stream. I'm back at it, so let's have some fun. Actually, before I get moving, we should probably look at missions. See the skull helmet yet. So, is that in the PTU or just in your account live? Because I haven't. I could go check and see. I bet we only get a cash wipe. It won't only be a cash wipe. It is guaranteed going to wipe out all of your in-game purchased ships and shipped components. Ships components. So all your quantum drives, weapons, coolers, all that stuff, that is absolutely getting wiped. Duping of components is one of the main necessities for a wipe going into crafting and such. So money, in-game ships, and components are all guaranteed. I think that also is going to include anything you purchased in-game. I think it's going to include your armor sets, your guns, all the stuff that you don't have pledged. I think that's all going to get wiped out. I think they're going to completely clean out our inventories. And lately, I've started to come around to thinking that it probably is going to affect our rep as well, given the need for blueprints with crafting and a few other things. If you start diving into what's needed for the upcoming systems. Here, let's go ahead and filter to our helmets and see if they're in. I don't think they will be, because this is PTU and I haven't recopied my account. I think those are going to be, yeah, pretty light on the helmets. I think that for me is only going to be in the live build. Yeah, it is to correct the economy in a large way, but also to give the game a clean slate, because when crafting comes in, it's going to really change. Crafting in the new inventory system. These are back-end systems that are going to need a clean slate to operate correctly. So, yeah, it's coming. You think the hauling on Nix will be better than Stanton when that comes? The smaller system but fewer locations. No, actually, I think that it's going to be okay, but I think it's going to be the hub of interstellar hauling. I don't think we're going to have... Let's just say any hauling around Nix's planets are probably going to be maybe a bit cleaner, maybe a little bit better in that way compared to Stanton or Pyro. I think that Kovalex and Redwind are going to get a full overhaul as well. Sorry, my brain just turned off as I was looking at this. There we go. Get all these coolers down. I think hauling in general is getting a total overhaul across all systems. I think the only new hauling stuff that's actually pretty clean coming in is Dead Saints and the Link family and Redwind Interstellar stuff. But I think Interstellar is going to be the main focus going system to system. I think that anything in Nix for hauling is going to be good. It's not going to be bad, but I don't think it's going to be like substantially different from Stanton or Pyro. Other than that, it'd probably be newer and more organized. Yo, Val, what's up? Good morning. They can wipe 3 different parts: rep, inventory, and cache. Yeah, Carson, I think that's all getting wiped. I took a second to pause. I was trying to see, like, read into what you're saying. But yeah, they're gonna wipe it all. What's up, Katana Blue? Alright. Does the Asgard have the lamp thingy? I have no idea. Yo, Obsidian, thanks for that gift sub. Hell yeah. So the wipe is suspected to be coming with 4.6 pretty strongly. I don't have anything confirmed. I haven't seen anything like set in stone, but that's kind of the going mindset, that the wipe is coming with this update. Yeah, Alpha Treon, same here. My whole C in game is in-game purchased, so I will be losing that as well. All right, so actually, real quick, so I don't get too scatterbrained here. In your journal, scrolling down like the others, you have your Alliance Aid stuff. This is our new story-driven kind of progress tracker that's coming in 4.6. So I'll read this real quick to give you an idea. Faulty air filters have caused a dangerous new strain of fungus, Melina mold, I'm going to call it M&M, to spread unchecked throughout Levski, infecting those exposed to the airborne spores. The UEE has agreed to assist the People's Alliance overcoming this medical emergency and are urgently seeking pilots willing to fly aid missions. I gotta say, this is feeling a little too soon, guys. We just overcame this kind of crap in real life. Well, actually, that just makes us pros. Well, we're gonna go help this out. We're gonna go deal with M&M today, or at least we're gonna see what these missions are like in getting there. So you have your own total, which I see, and it looks like there's gonna be different tiers of rewards. I don't know a whole lot about what's going on here. I've seen little tidbits of the kind of typical daily videos from like Board Gamer or other people covering this stuff. But you have transport, collections, and defense. So we're gonna start out messing with some transport stuff just because I saw that the Ling family has some contracts to deliver some goods. So we'll mess around with a few different things today. Now, also keep in mind, it is Wave 1. We are probably gonna run into a number of issues. Again, this is why I didn't spawn in at Levski, because I figured that's probably gonna be where the epitome of problems are. We're at New Babbage, aka Costco. So, what is this? Faulty filters to blame for mysterious ailment. Deadly M&M contaminates Levski station and Nix. Alright, I'm going to read through this, so bear with me. This is going to be a little bit of lore, but hey, I want to see what's up in the journal. Following weeks of reports of a new unknown illness affecting the residents of Levski, the source has been confirmed as a new species of mold whose airborne spores cause potentially fatal fungal infections in humans. The source of the mold growth was traced back to recently installed ventilation filters from manufacturer Geisen Inc. Does this not remind you guys of the filter guy in series that, you know, he cheaps out in the filters and everyone's having a hard time breathing? We got to get the detective on that stat. All right. They were revealed to be faulty. Named Molina Mold, aka M&M, by me, after the first person to be killed by the ailment, it has since filled clinics and hospitals in the Nick system with people experiencing symptoms. While the People's Alliance is working with the UE-based Alliance Aid Relief Group to replace the filters and distribute treatment, residents and visitors alike are being strongly advised to avoid areas on Levski experiencing mold growth. Has anybody seen actual, like, visual depictions of, like, mold growth at Levski yet? I wonder if we will. I'm going to check the chat after I bust through this. Asiedo finishes FTL network upgrades. The company is promising full empire-wide coverage by the new service. Oh, yeah. This is the thing in the last patch where they're talking about they finally figured out a way to basically do instantaneous, faster-than-light communications. Pretty nutty. Working quickly after last month's reveal of the breakthrough technology, Asiedo engineers have coordinated with key researchers from the project to outfit their entire comm network with the new, faster-than-light upgrades. An Asiedo spokesperson said they have begun to seamlessly roll out access to the service, with hundreds of thousands of users utilizing the new inter-system comms already. And there's a new RSI museum. Enthusiasts of the ship manufacturer giving the new exhibition high marks. The acclaimed Mohio Museum in Angeli Cross Hall recently premiered its brand new exhibit RSI Beyond the Millennia, featuring preserved and restored vehicles from throughout the company's storied history. Curator Max Dorino says their goal was to not only show how Robert Space Industries has altered humanity's course through the stars, but where they might take us in the years to come. Kramer vid remake announcement nearly 5 story premiered. That doesn't seem as important. Alright, we're done reading the new released 4.6 ED. Alright, let me get caught up on the chat. When is why? Okay, there we go. Rip to the in-game host. See, they also said they want to wipe minimal impact. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. My bet, though, it's going to be ships, components, money, and rep. Back in the hospital, had to get bone marrow shit done and other nonsense immune systems. Oh, wow, damn. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I picked Levski, spawned into a falling through the planet. There you go. And yeah, you did miss an epic moment where AT snuck up to me in his Eclipse. That was pretty funny. And recopy, then pick station P. Alright, let's see these missions here. Let's actually get this rolling. So we got priority, which should have most of our Alliance stuff. Alliance aid is all here. There was something else, I think. Oh no, that's just a intro to mining mission I guess you can do now. I think that's actually... Is it still where I have to have my mouse over a certain part of this to scroll? Ah, it's being so weird with the scrolling. It's annoying. Alright, anyway. Let's see, what are we going to do? So a lot of these are going to be, like the Shubin Interstellar stuff is going to be mining related. So you're going to mine stuff or maybe buy stuff. Because that's a lot of ammonia to take to TISA. That's interesting. Collect manufacturing resource. Ooh, you know what we can do? We can test bounty missions to see if there's loot on the ships that have these items in them. That's probably a good idea. This is a pretty what? Alright, so 700 SEU of Fenmaline for almost 500k. Pressurized ice. I know some of these were actually delivery missions. We got Bexolite and ammonia, Fenmaline. These are the most common things I'm noticing here. Laranite is also an option. Bexolite, Laranite, Bexolite. So there's going to be a lot of incentive to actually mine, which is cool. There's the start of the Ling family. That's what we're going to mess with. Dakari pods from New Babbage. Or, sorry, to New Babbage. So, Ling family. Collect medical supplies from New Babbage. Deliver it to Everest Harbor. 120 SCU of medical supplies, though. That's... We might not be taking out the Asgard for this. Holy shit. Whoa. Okay, so we got some Caterpillar stuff we're going to be doing then. Alright, let's do that. Shit, let's go grab the cat. Well, yeah, Val, you probably could stack as many missions as you want for the whole sea, but if it's going somewhere where we can't land the whole sea, it's kind of a moot point, though, right? I didn't see any that were going from, like, station to station that have cargo centers. Yeah, even if you use the whole sea, you're going to have to probably use other ships to load it. That'd be my guess. None of those had cargo center to cargo center stuff. Let's see what kind of boxes we're looking at here. Let's pick a mission first. Well, there's supposed to be some combat stuff too, right? Hang on. There's 49 missions. Let's see. Rayari is the mining stuff. Shubin Interstellar and Rayari. We got Ling family. Are there... What is there? I just saw Kovalex too. Interstellar Medium by Jeannie Dolevsky. Hey, there you go. Okay, so you can. There are going to be some stuff. Well, we got Ling family Interstellar as well. No, that's incorrect. Yellow Core Station doesn't have a cargo center around. Wait a minute. Okay, we're gonna have to go look at this. Because what if they added cargo centers to stations? I'm skeptical. Okay, these are called Interstellar Medium Cargo. Is it really, though? TISA... Okay, no, it's not. All right, that tells me what I need to see. So this is... Holy shit. 5,000 SCU of vent filters? What? So this is where teaming up with friends is definitely going to be how you get some of these done. That's not the kind of payout you'd expect for 5,000 SCU of vent filters. But this kind of confirms without testing it out that Interstellar doesn't mean that the Lagrange points got cargo centers, because this is a TISA spaceport pickup. But it's Interstellar because it's going from Stanton to Nix, which makes sense. All right, hang on. Let me scroll down further and see if we actually got any combat style or... Damn it, man. The scroll issues are going to drive me nuts. I don't know if it's my mouse or the game. Let's see. It's not my mouse. Let's back out of there. Let's go back in. Alright. I want to see if we've got bounty-style missions as well as all the hauling. Because we got Kovalex and Ling family. They're the two that are popping up. There we go. Security. Alliance Aid Hauler Hunters. Nix's local gang. So this is taking place in Nix. Yeah, these are neutralized ship missions. Okay, that's cool. So that's our combat side. Thwart cargo jacking for 200K. You're going to head to an asteroid mining base, assess the situation, neutralize any remaining hostiles in the area, and secure the shipment for drop-off at Everest Harbor above Hurston. Cargo retrieval. Oh, so this is also a cargo handling contract. So what should we do first, guys? Should we take on one of these more combat-related ones, or do you want to go see what it's like to do the Ling family or the Kovalex hauling? Dropped off at her L5 last night. Oh yeah, Devious, I don't want to reset my stuff because that'll reset all my rep in the PTU. I might, if the rep wipe comes for the main game, maybe I'll do that, but I definitely don't care to reset any rep that I've gotten so far, just for testing's sake. By deliver, they mean go buy, mine, and deliver, go pick up from A to B. So that depends, Entiato. So if the mission actually has a pickup and drop off, it'll show you. As an example, like the Ling family contract, it says collect medical supplies from New Babbage and then deliver it to Everest Harbor. These other ones, for example, just say deliver, means you get it however you got to get it. Whether, like back in Supply or Die, it was taking out enemy ships. You know, you could loot them off of bounty ships. It was that, or buying from commodities terminals or pirating other players. The buying from terminals thing was a real pain in the ass, though. That wasn't a fun way to do it. I'm actually... I want a bit more firepower. I need to see if I've got the Conning Taurus still in this PTU, so let me see if I've got any really good size 5 guns. Because laser repeaters are just not the biz right now. Let's see, do I have Deadbolt 5s? I don't. I got Deadbolt 4s. Well, shit. Fuck it. We'll still take the Asgard then. Because we can test a few things with this. Combat. Alright, yeah. Let's go mess with that. Yo, MC, what's up? We'll see. We're actually going to go ahead and leave the hangar now. We've been kind of messing around. Yeah, just starting out. Trying to figure out, like, what mission to really go for. So let's go do some of the combat stuff. That might require going into Nyx. But there was one that said something about Everest Harbor, so we might try that. That's the one, I think, where we have to grab the cargo that's on the ship, I think, which, hey, I think we got enough room for that. I've got a pretty decent build on this Asgard using a mix of ballistic cannons, energy, and distortion to help target components and down enemy vessels faster. Plus, we got 16 Thunderbolt 3 missiles. We got the full Rampart shield layout.
You are all clear to leave.
Let's go ahead and get moving here.
Takeoff complete.
It is nighttime.
Raised. Shields offline.
Reduce these coolers down so I get more energy to engines. That'll work. Alright, let's get out of here.
Bye, and thank you for visiting New Babbage.
You're welcome. I'm sure we'll be back. Right Alt L for night vision. Let's look down and see if it actually changes anything. Nothing's happening. Yeah. The Asgard either doesn't have it or I have to maybe equip it. I don't know what's up with that. You'd instantly see it. Okay, the glass will turn the same color as the MFDs. Oh, interesting. Like a proper night vision? Really? That's pretty cool. I tried left alt L as well. Neither of them did anything. Left alt L kind of moved my head a little bit, but that was it. Alright. We're busting out of the atmosphere. Let's go and get that contract. I'm going to get that bigger one. That it was like 187K. This one. Let's see where this takes us. Oh yeah, this is close. Awesome. That's what I was hoping. This is not far. We might get our shit pushed in, but we'll see. I've got an F8 Lightning standing by as well.
You have the details. Hurston appreciates your diligence.
All right. Yeah, I put spoilers all in the thumbnail and in the title of the stream, so everybody knows. If you didn't pay attention, that's on you. All right.
Bottom drive is now off.
I'm gonna try not to rush in too crazy here. I'm gonna. Oh shit! They're right on top of you right away. Okay. Shields online.
Got something for you.
All right. Switching to missiles.
Lighten me up.
Missile lock. Firing. I am not going to take any chances.
These bastards ain't messing around.
Buck down. Firing.
Taking fire.
Damn. Shields are already gone. Let's get some distance here. Woo! Shit. Missile away. Ah, Caterpillar.
I could use a hand here.
Missiles away.
Friendly down. Repeat, friendly down.
Wait, did I just kill a friendly? I don't think so. Alright, I'm gonna try to get some distance again. It's a caterpillar, we don't want to get too close to that. It doesn't feel like shields really stick around very long. I will not be paying attention to the chat for a minute because I am getting my ass kicked at the moment. The hell is lighting me up right now? Is that... Oh, it's a hornet, okay. Boosting. Alright, 2.5 clicks out. I should have enough range to drop some missiles.
Son of a bitch!
Missiles away. Jeez, that guy is tough. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Check fire.
Okay, he should be knocked out of commission. That caterpillar, dude, holy shit. Is that the last? No, there's a fucking arrow still on me. Go figure. Come on, come on. Try to get some distance. Try to get some distance. No, you gonna stay on me? Come on, come on, come on, come on. That little arrow's hurting pretty bad. I think I knocked it out. I haven't gone out with this weapons complement yet, so it's not something I'm super used to. It's weird. I'm getting like a check fire friendly thing. Okay.
Shield down.
That caterpillar's scary, dude. Okay, we're gonna back off. I think that arrow is gonna go critical at some point. Woo! We're gonna give this guy all the size 3s we got left.
Lock. Lock.
4-way. One more. Switching to precision mode. We're gonna see if we can mess this guy's internals up.
There goes my insurance premium.
Gotta hit kind of around the middle. That's where the cat's goodies are, right around there. Son of a bitch, man. Rampart shields are fucking worthless on the Asgard, bro. Ha! Worthless! Alright. Let's get these damn shields back. He is heavy pursuing me though, guys. The NPCs are not as location locked as they were in the past. And the Asgard should have quadrant shields. It totally should. This bubble shield shit on the Asgard is absolutely stupid. Come on. Fucking cat is ridiculous right now. Punch through. Come on, punch through, punch through. Right there. There it is. There's the power plant. I saw it pop up.
Ballistics low. Ballistics low.
Alright, we gotta bow out and try to get some repairs.
Shield down. Shields offline.
Alright, I will catch up on whatever everybody's saying here in a sec. Let's just get a little distance.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright,
Quantum drive
Time for some damage assessment. Parking brake is set. Woo! That hurt. That hurt a lot. Let's see. Coolers are intact really well. Missile rack's looking good. Power plant's looking good. Components are looking really good. Bet armor's gone. We might be okay, actually, to continue the fight. Let me get caught up in the chat, though, before we dive back in there. Okay. Yo, what's up, Centrosi? Good to see you in the chat. Whew, there's been a lot. Alright. Yeah, Netsky, hoping there's some loot on that cat. We're going to head back in and continue the fight. The missiles actually seemed more reliable than they were last time. Oh, Enter Hype, thanks for that sub. Appreciate it. No gun upgrades, though. Polaris got a small update in 4.6. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, and yo, Tip, I totally agree. We should have, just like the Connie and the Corsair, should have had at least one size 3 so I could put a parapet on this with some quadrant shields. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Ballistics are pretty low, aren't they? See, that's what I hate about ballistics, man. Long fights where you need some endurance? Rough. Rough, rough. Yeah, probably do gotta... I really want to see if we can hang with it without having to go and reload, though. Alright, before we jump back in, we are going to take a peek at our armor and shit to see what's going on there. I probably should actually have shields killed, huh? For repairs? I don't know if that's the thing, actually. Yeah, the NPCs definitely aren't brain dead. They were in 4.5, they were crazy in a fight, but they kind of like stayed in a bubble. They didn't really go after you. Yeah, not the case this time. They absolutely went after me. Alright, we have some cosmetic fire. Definitely going to repair that door at least, because that'll annoy the shit out of me. Alright, hang on. Let's go ahead and put our canister in. Alright, let's see how bad it is out here. Wow, nice visuals on that door. It's all sorts of jacked up. Okay, let's see. What all is busted? That is some pretty low hull integrity there. That's not good. That's going to take forever to repair. That's good. Yeah, the main hull is down to 46%. Does that mean my armor's 46 or the hull itself? Huh. I don't have any more missiles. I don't really care to repair that. Let's see. What else we got? The engine. Man, I still think some of this stuff takes a bit too long to repair. Most important update in PTU. Perseus got basketball added to it. Hell yes. See, I've ran the rifle and it's not been enough of a speed increase for me to really care, or for me to not. Let me say that a different way. It's not fast enough for me to be satisfied, I guess. All right, we got up to 80%. Yeah, I mean, and what sucks is well, actually no, I actually had a bunch of SRT rifles at New Babbage. That's a 94%. That's not bad. 89. Jeez. 38%. Oof. Yo, what's up, Kai? How you doing? Yeah, the noise is pretty bad. See, the amount of time it's taking to go up even 1% on this sucker's hull right now? Like, dude, what do you mean? That's actually eating RMC, which is weird. Okay. Weapon speeds are fine. If anything, too fast. These guns are good. Of course, this would have been a different story having somebody in my size 4 Gatling turret here. The Asgard is awesome, but it definitely does better with its crewmate. Yeah, this engine actually didn't take as big a hit as I thought it did. It's up to 80%. Hull integrity is pretty low. Alright, let's go ahead and repair this door, which will close it, which I do love. That is awesome. See, that's a decent enough speed. I can get behind that tick rate. And if it was even maybe half this speed for the main hull, I think it would be tolerable. Or more tolerable. Yeah, Val, you haven't seen that, have you? As of 4.5, doors close when you repair them. So, it's also a good method to get onto some ships. If their ramp is down, you just repair their ramp, and it'll close and bring you into the ship. This is probably the best thing about engineering. Honestly, this is the best thing to happen in 4.5 is the fact that our broken doors can be fixed and actually close again. Alright. We'll leave that at 40%. Alright, alright. Yeah, we should probably just go back and get our ballistics back, huh? Because that caterpillar is going to be a hard target to take down. I should listen to the audience, right? What we'll do is hit Port Tressler. I know I got a bunch of SRT guns down at Babbage, but we'll shoot over to Port Tressler, repair, grab a repair rifle, and then we'll continue this mission. Recharge our ballistics. And you know, I think I'm going to turn off stagger fire for now, because that's not really something I've been enjoying as much. Hold up. What the hell is it? Gimbal's lock, precision lines. Staggered fire. There it is. Because now... yeah, I'm down for that. So I've got 70 rounds left in that gun. I think that's what that means. Yeah. Nope, not the quantum beacon. Oh, I navigated to Tressler. What the hell? Yeah, same, Ruck, same. I definitely would rather be able to just reload while we're out here using some ammo cans. I think that is desperately needed, because you can pay for the ammo and have it stored on your ship, and it's still a commodity that you could risk losing. Okay, navigation's fucked up. Is that the main planet? Is that Microtech in front of me? Yes. Alright, guess we'll go to OM4. That's fine.
Quantum drive is now on.
I might end up outfitting my Connie or my Corsair for these kinds of missions, just because, again, like, the Asgard is so cool, guys. I love the Asgard, but it's got no defense, man. It's a great daily, but it'll get overwhelmed in a hurry doing combat. Is that it there? Yes. Port Tressler. That's kind of low in the atmosphere. No balls. Let's go. Full send.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright. Port Tressler. There she is. I think I'll go ahead and claim some of my ships up to Tressler that I've hooked up.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
got somebody else coming in over here. Nice F8. Looking good. Yeah, just store the ammo in a barrel, Sea of Thieves style. I like that. Oh, we got our parking brake on. I was like, why am I not moving? Parking brake is so good, man. You quantum, and then you're still not going to move. Don't forget the larger mags for the repair tool. Oh, yeah, I had those. I'll have to buy more. But, yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh, actually, the Asgard had some on board, guys. They added the large SRT canisters to your storage on your ship. I think I have 3 per storage locker. So every storage locker has fuses and SRT canisters, now including the large ones. I don't know if I don't remember the large ones being in the ships in 4.5, but they are now, which is sweet. All right, where is our? There it is. Ooh, she is slowing down. Rough. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright, gear down. Yeah, that's what I thought, Hazard. It was only the small ones.
Deployed.
Yeah, now we get the large ones too. So we're actually good on those. I won't need to buy any. But they should also be, I think, at Platinum Bay. Which is where we'll go to grab a rifle real fast. I've got so many rifles down at the home base. I just got to remember to put those, at least one in my backpack when I head out next time. Alright, let's go ahead and get this repair done. Okay, we can afford it, which is nice. We can't afford to restock our missiles, though. Whoopsies. That's fine. Let's go ahead and pop out of here. Man, this kind of has me thinking the Taurus will be better suited, but I need to hook up the Taurus with some good weapons. Jumping in the PTU, Alex? Cool, hell yeah. Alright. Oh, claiming ships. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, you know what? I'll do that when we get out. Outside. Whoa. Yeah, so far the game is playing pretty well in Stanton, at least around Microtech. Lobby. Oh, devious. So I have it bound to the / key on my keyboard. I'll show you the keybind. So that parking brake that works a little too well, guys. When you go into flight movement, and you'll scroll down to speed limiter. It's after boost. And it's already going to be, by default, holding left alt and scroll on your mouse to put it up and down. But you have to actually bind the enable disable button to turn it on and off, which I did on my keyboard from now to / I haven't really figured out where on my flight sticks I might put it. I don't really know yet. I might get to that eventually. It's been fine on my keyboard. Kind of like imagine pushing a button on the dash of the ship or something to turn it on and off. But yeah, that's it. That's the really incredible speed limiter parking brake. The thing is, you got to actually hold down alt and scroll it all the way down to 0 for it to work the way that I do for parking. But yeah, it's awesome. Right there under flight movement, a little bit of the way down. Let's run to Platinum Bay real quick and grab that SRT rifle. And I guess I'll set my med spawn up here while we're at it. Man, they really hide their regeneration tablet way back here. Transfer imprint, there we go. Ooh, okay. Head over to the Galleria. Again, at Platinum Bay is where you can find these Cambio rifles for repair. It's not like a key you have to be careful and not press for too long. It's a key that you don't want to forget about, because once you hit it, it'll stay at 0 even when you get out of your seat to go do stuff, which is nice, so you don't have to worry about your ship running away from you, which has been a problem for me in the past. But if you're in a situation where you got to get the F out of there and you forget that it's on, you're going to be trying to move and you can't move, so you just got to tap it real quick to release. But it's been far more beneficial than not. Also, yeah, so if anybody didn't know, when you see these 2 canisters here, the one that cost 100 AOEC more is the full one. These are empty, so it's kind of silly and obvious once you realize it, but there are a lot of folks that will just kind of quickly buy a canister not realizing they're buying a bunch of empty ones. But we'll go ahead and buy a couple of full ones along with an SRT. Okay, why isn't it registering the button? Wave 1 problems. Let's go back in the terminal. Personal weapons. Can be SRT. Buy. There we go. Just one, because we got like 20 down at our hangar, so I don't need to buy more than that. Alright, where are the storage lockers located? We'll go back to the hangar. That's fine. If you don't mind me asking, are you from the south of the U.S.? Well, I grew up in Florida. So we're kind of so far south that we're not really south. I did, however, just come from North Carolina hanging out with my wife's family, so a little bit of my my country draw might still be lingering from that visit. I have a lot of family that is from like Tennessee and Ohio myself as well. And when I'm around them, the countryside tends to show itself a little bit more. So if you're noticing that I sound a little different than I did last week, that's because I've got a little bit of that country accent sticking around, but it'll fade. Usually it does. He's North Cuban. Yes, I am. In fact, North Cuban in a sense. Too funny. So you don't set to 0 and then toggle enable disable bind. I was just trying to disable. Yeah, so you have to turn it on first to be able to adjust it. So you're going to have to enable it and then adjust it. You'll see the little marker moving on your speed, on your velocity indicator. And then from that point, you can just turn it on and off with that enable disable keybind. All right, let's grab that SRT. A couple of these. Sweet. We should be all set now. Yeah, just making sure it actually went into my inventory. Now let's get back out there and fuck up that caterpillar, huh? Interesting sound effects as we got back on board. Oh, but just to show you guys right over here is where I moved all the stuff, and these are the canisters that were already on the ship. So yeah, 1 in each, or 3 in each locker, the same. So it's 5 fuses and 3 of each canister size in each storage locker in your ship. So if you've got ships with a lot of storage lockers like Connie's, you're gonna have a buttload, which is nice. Just less prep time, right? You know, you can just get out and do what you want to do sooner. I like that. How quickly can you actually get to the fun you want to have? Alright. Yeah, Perry, I am a Florida man. I try not to be too much of a Florida man. That's not really good for anybody, but I am in fact.
Landing gear raised.
Yo, Malice, thanks for the welcome home. I just saw that comment. I appreciate it. It is good to be back. Had a great time visiting family and getting to see a lot of places where my wife's stomping ground, so to speak. It was a good time. But I was definitely ready to get home and get back to work, aka playing Star Citizen, hanging out with you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the 2 videos that I scheduled to drop while I was gone. The trade video definitely didn't get the attention that the new cargo feature video got. That was interesting. We'll also, I guess, have to test it. The Hull C still has its problem spawning extended inside of hangars. Because I do have a Hull C in the PTU still. That'll be important to check. Yeah, it was a good break. We took our 3 dogs with us, threw them in the car, and road tripped up to North Carolina. It was fun. It's about a 12-hour drive up and about 12 hours back. That might sound long to some of you because we had to deal with charging. So we took our Model Y up, which honestly, it's a breeze. It's such a nice way to travel. Even if it adds a little bit of time, it's great. I don't mind stopping like every 2 hours to, you know, use the restroom, grab a snack. It was fun. It was much needed. All right. Shields online. Oh, I couldn't afford restock, which included my ballistics. Shit. I just realized this. Oh, his back shield's still down. Did we hurt him worse than we thought? Did I mess up one of his shield generators? Let's go. All right. Well, this will be interesting. Oh no, it's. Never mind. Wait a minute.
Shields offline. Shields.
Hold on. We might not need to fight him. All right. How far away did we get him from the main ship? Okay, he's over here. This is another caterpillar. So is this one of those cases where we can just take the ship? Yeah, that cat does not... The keybind by default is Alt-L. Yeah, and it apparently doesn't work on all ships because my Asgard doesn't have it. From what I can see. Alright. Do we risk trying to load while that enemy cat's out there? Or do we see if we can take the ship, guys? What do you think? He has 14 clicks out and has no interest in us. And since I was not able to restock this ship, I'm not too eager about trying to fight that cat. Not even all the hornets yet. Okay. Yo, Kovas, what's going on, man? It is going pretty good so far. We were getting our ship pushed in a little bit by that caterpillar out there, but... Wow, it's saying he's going like really fast, but he's not actually moving. That's an interesting little visual bug. Alright, actually engage our parking brake. On to Flow, what's up? Enjoying your streams and vids on hauling and mining. Great energy, keep it up. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you like it. I hope you enjoy all the stuff to come. Are we able to fill weapons racks, including with repair rifle, save your ship that... And save the ship so that the loadout persists with your ship? Not yet. Not to my knowledge, Donkey Boat, but that would be fucking amazing. I look forward to that day where you can do a full preload set or like save of your stuff. I think that is coming with the next inventory system that they're working on, which I think will also dovetail into like suit lockers, like having like suit complements in your lockers that you can quickly throw on and off. Take the cat. There we go, Devious. That's what I wanted to see. All right, yeah, we're gonna go take the cat. Let's do it. We don't really have anything on board here in our Asgard that we need. I will take all of the repair stuff. That way, if we have to claim the Asgard, we'll get more. Does that count as duping? That does sound a little dirty. Taking all this stuff with us. Alright. I don't want to be associated with a break in the game in any way. Aside from the blessings of Chris with the smoothies, I feel like there's just some evils I can accept. Alright. We are going to try to take the caterpillar. Let's see, because in one of the previous games, or patches, we were able to just park the cat in our hangar, and it counted, right? Let's see. What if, a fun little added layer to this, there's something about the ship you're trying to get the cargo from that's broken, and you gotta fix it too. I know that for some ships it wouldn't be as great because they don't have all the components physicalized, but that'd be kind of a cool thing. Like, the cargo's on that ship. You can take that ship instead of taking the cargo off of it, but, you know, it's got a busted power plant, or one of the engines is jacked up, or, you know, whatever. I think that'd be cool. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, look at that. There's a new symbol, guys. Look at this. Almost like boxes of, like, maintenance stuff. I don't want to grab it and, like, mess it up. Hey, hang on. Items, commodities, vent filters. Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait a minute. There was one for like 5,000 vent filters. It paid like 200 something K. It was really not a good payout. There it is. Alright, I'm going to accept this mission and see. See, that's collecting from Tisa. Holy shit, is that one mission from Tisa to Levski? Oh, that's dropping things at Levski. Whatever. We'll just let it sit. That's fine. I thought it was kind of like Supply or Die, where you had a continuous sort of thing in the background that counted towards your stuff. Enemy reinforcements incoming. I just noticed that. Oh, shit. Hold up. Yeah, 5K SU. That's kind of insane. I feel like that's... And that's not even something you can use the whole sea for, bro. It's crazy, because you're going from Tisa. Definitely doing that with friends. Recover the ship. Deliver 71 boxes to Everest Harbor. Can we power her online? Yes. Okay. Our MFDs are all jacked up. Alright, I'm not going to be able to do anything that way, but... Okay, we can move at least.
Shield system offline.
Okay, I do have quantum capability. Let's go ahead and just get out of here first. All the MFDs are dead. Ship ports are unlocked as well. It's fine. We'll leave that alone.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay. Yeah, we have to deliver it to actual Everest Harbor. Let's realign. Person in sight. Thanks, baby. After I eat that, I'll get into the fun drink.
I'll bring it. Just let me know what you want.
Okay. So yeah, a little bit later, after I finished killing my Cruise Blue here and this food, I've come into realizing or noticing something that apparently has been around for a while that I didn't know about, and it is THC infused beverages. So, got one from North Carolina that I will be trying after I eat some food. It's a 50. So we'll see. That could be a fun time. All right, whole A is 64, so 78. 78 runs with the whole A. Is that what you're saying, Oshida? Yeah, that's wild. 78 runs, damn. Can't use the whole C because it's only 4608 and you can't land the whole C. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, Malice, exactly. Like a broken door, you gotta repair to gain access or something. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Brother's gonna be fully immersed in the fridge after that beverage. You bet, dude. Possibly. I've got a really, really stupid tolerance to pretty much all substances, so we'll see. Not gonna be chugging or anything. I'm gonna be sipping on it like I do my normal drink, but I've got two of them. My wife and I are gonna split the other one, which is like a raspberry lemonade flavor Friday night, just to hang out. But this one, she doesn't really like tea. And this one is an iced, I'll show you guys the can so you can see the brand and all, but it's an iced tea lemonade kind of flavor. Not her jazz. So I'll be enjoying that one on stream today. I didn't know these were a thing. But then all of a sudden after pointing it out, everybody's like, yeah, he's been a thing forever. Like, I didn't notice. Sure enough, once we started heading back, all the gas stations that carry them, I started noticing they all had signs that they carried them. It's like, okay, cool. I've just been blind to this one particular thing this whole time. If you use a C2, it's only 7 runs and 128 change. There you go. Yeah, see, that 5,000 SCU one would be fun to do with a group. I wonder how much progress it counts on the little tracker thing, which is another thing we're going to check. So this is a recovery mission. If we go to our journal to the Alliance Aid side, we'll see which one this counts towards. And so it's by amount. So that 5,000 one doing as a group would be a really good way to jump up in some of these awards in one mission. So the payout isn't high money-wise, but rewards-wise it is. So we'll test a few of these out. It should be a good time. Can't have that in the UK, really? Yeah, it kind of gets around a lot of rules about the substance in the US because it's not being taken the traditional way by smoking, it's drinking it. So it's like a fun little loophole I guess somebody figured out. I'm no stranger to edibles, but never had it in a drink form. I mean, I lived in San Diego for 10 years. You could Uber Eats that stuff, man, like no joke. Literally have it basically brought to you by like an Uber driver. It was hilarious. Okay, that is, it says obstructed, but
Quantum drive is now off.
why? Why does it say obstructed? Is that, oh, it's Everest Harbor, that's why. Alright, we gotta hit this orbital maneuver node first. Yeah, UK is stuck in the very expensive trial phase for like, oh, I got you. Well, hopefully you get through there. Can you share the 5K mission? Oh man, I hope. Any of you guys, friends of mine that are in the PTU right now, I could try. I could see if I can share it to you. I don't see anybody on. Hey, if you're getting in the PTU, just shoot me a friend request. Same friend request if you want to test that stuff out. I am down. If the 5K is auto-unloadable, what a word. People can load from the ground to a whole C in orbit and only have to do it one time. Yeah. Yeah, the drop-off is Levski. So, yeah. Yeah. It's auto drop-off capable. That might be a fun video to make, actually. Get the OLISAR group together to grab all of that and load it. I mean, granted, you couldn't do it all because the whole C's not big enough. It's kind of crazy. Another hint, guys. I think another subtle hint that the whole D's coming at the end of the year. Calling me crazy. That's totally fine. Saying SCU quantities higher than the whole C. What? Have I already started drinking? No, I'm just insane. No worries. Yeah, it's true. Again, it is wave 1, so access is going to be a bit more limited. Outside of Levski, though, it does seem to be playing quite well. Wow, I don't have any access to radar ping or anything. We are flying very bare. Can I lock the ports? Yeah, I can turn that off at least. I don't really care to. It's cool. One whole sea, one cat, one small ship for leftovers. We can do that in one trip. Hell yeah. There's our hangar. Okay. You know what I might do? I might run the F8 and do these missions to grab these ships. That might be one strategy, because if you can just take the cargo ship back, why not go in a badass fighter, like your Guardians or your F8s or something, delete the enemies, and then just take the cargo ship. This will also be fun for multi-crew play, because like say you're with a buddy and a Paladin or an Asgard, and you're taking out all the enemies, then you could fly back and like escort each other on the way back with having whoever's with you hop into the cargo ship and just take it back to the station for speed. Because if we're treating this like a response to a medical emergency, it makes more sense to not waste time. Oh, yep, she's heavy because of the cargo. Yikes. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're recovered. Ha! That's funny. There we go. All right, we're dropping down. Awesome. Okay, so I should just be able to store the ship. Right? Or do you think we have to take it off the ship? I guess we'll find out. Where am I going? There we go. The dream. Park a whole sea up in space. Have a train of ground-capable haulers bringing cargo up and loading it. Yep. Absolutely. I would love to do that just for fun, dude. The leftovers can be on a CAT or a C2. I don't know if you can store the ships that aren't yours. At least I never found out. Let's see what happens. We're going to try. Because this is not anybody's ship. This is a game ship. And I'm going to see if it's a way to turn in the mission. The ship might just disappear. I might just not be able to send it down at all, though.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Because it wouldn't even show up on the terminal, would it? Yeah. Okay, so this is where we would just have to throw the cargo into an elevator instead. We're learning. That's what we're here for. Hell yeah. I don't think you even need to store it now. Yeah, so we got it back. But I'm going to go ahead and guess that we're going to need to drop the cargo off. It's 71 boxes, and I think they're all like 2 SCU boxes. We'll see just how many. I'm doing all this to check to see how many modules or bays actually have cargo in them. Come on. There it is. Gotta find the button, man. Ah, giggity. Had an investigation on a cat, and I got so lost. Oh, really? She's pretty easy to get used to once you run around her a bit. Not as bad as a Starfarer or some of the other big ships, for sure. All right. Let me check the bow. Let's see if anything's up there. I would assume freight delivery for completion. Yeah, I'd agree, Malice. I think that's true. And yeah, this thing is quite full. 71 boxes worth. Now let's see if all the cargo on this cat counts toward our delivery amount. So be a little sloppy as we get this initial stuff out of the bow, and then we'll start throwing things out from the side. Make sure I hit accept and not decline. If I accidentally hit decline on the request instead of accept, just resend it. If you notice I haven't accepted it because I might have hit the wrong button, moving a little too fast. right. Yeah, there's lots of stuff on here, and they're all tagged with the whoopsies. Oh, God. Okay, no, it landed. All right. They're all tagged with, like, the repair wrench icon on them, so that's cool. I like that we're getting more detail on crates and such that we interact with. That's fun. All right. Let me just yank this stuff out. I'm just going to kind of throw it that way for now. We'll get organized later. That 16 that's crammed in there might be a little bit of a pain to release. Yeah, I do think that taking the ship back and offloading it's going to be just the less brutal way to do this, because otherwise you're going through the loading phase twice. Unless storing your own ship completes the mission if it has cargo on it. That might be something that someone's going to want to test at some point. I guess we probably could test that with a smaller load. Oh wow, that actually came out pretty easy. That was a little surprising. Alright, let me hop up in here to double check stuff. That's a lot for 71. Oh, 71 boxes. Yeah, not 71 SCU. Exactly. 71 boxes. Okay, yep. Wouldn't be a day with me if I didn't knock myself on my ass with a cargo box. There we go. Let's throw that this way. Be able to see it from another module. How are you zooming in and out so fast with those crates? So my mouse, the Razer Basilisk V3 Pro, this has the ability to disengage. It's got a built-in auto-engage, disengage function, which is cool. So if I slowly hit it, it'll just kind of tick and bounce like you would expect. But if I give it a real spin, it'll actually just completely spin. I don't know if you can see it spinning. And then it'll stop and disengage. So yeah, that's how I'm moving boxes so fast, because this free-moving scroll wheel will just shoot stuff out. But it can also have a bit of a drawback if you're not paying attention. That's a good way to kill a crewmate, too, or incapacitate a crewmate. Obsidian would know, unfortunately. But yeah, it's super handy in moving crates around. If you are an avid cargo hauler, I highly recommend... Whoa, see, there's another drawback. It'll really hit stuff and go flying. I definitely recommend getting a free-flowing scroll wheel or a clutchless scroll wheel, however you would call it. Because it definitely makes the process a lot more enjoyable. Or a lot less frustrating. I kind of move this stuff around a little bit. Yeah, Logitech is one of them, but yeah, no, the Razer Basilisk V3, geez, I can't talk. Basilisk V3 is what I've got, and it is pretty awesome. Just kind of move this stuff back here. I wonder if I can drop it bit by bit as well, because I might just do that versus messing around with organizing shit, you know, just for time's sake. Alright, that's all gridded down. Looks good. 71 boxes worth. I kind of want to see what this does for our progress. We'll drop it. Okay, cool. So it's counting it like a cargo mission, which is pretty dope. Vent filters are the material that are going down. Alright, how far can I grab this crap and pull it out? Yeah, there we go. That's coming out. Wow, that's a freaking 24. That's massive. Who loads a cat with 2 and 4s? Yeah. They really wanted to fill up every little bit they could here. So 17 of 71 boxes. Let's take a peek real quick at what that did for our, nope, our journal. For our Alliance aid. Interesting. Nothing is being counted yet. I wonder if the mission has to be completed in its entirety for it to show. Which, yeah, that'd be my guess, I guess. Drop that there. See if I can just pull these out. On future missions, it'll make more sense to park the cat closer. Alright, so I can't grab everything as well as I'd like. I think we might actually do that. We might just go ahead and move the cat closer to the elevator. Which we'll need to go in through the back here to be able to access that elevator. Yeah, we'll get up real close to the elevator this time. Because I initially wanted to see if you could just drop the ship, but yeah, that quickly became an obvious no-go. So you can either move port side close to the freight elevator, or you can park diagonally to put your starboard side close to the elevator. Whichever way you like more. I found that both are actually quite useful, because you can fit stuff underneath the catwalk. Where am I going? I'm all scatterbrained. Mark Vargo, what's up? We are messing with the new Alliance mission. So yeah, if anybody did miss it, you know, spoiler alert, you're seeing the upcoming new mission gameplay for Force 6. We're responding to Eminem. Melina Mold. You know, a little boost because she's a bit heavy. There we go. Let's just pop over this way. There we go.
Landing complete.
Just get this a little closer. Let me start by the side of the cat to load unload. Yeah, that's how I typically do it as well. Got an ATLS, you can call it up in the elevator. No, and honestly with the cat, the ATLS does not really work too well as a combo. Now, if you have a second person with you, that's a different story. Somebody with an ATLS while somebody else throws stuff out of the cat is pretty awesome. Personally, I mean, in general, I don't really enjoy the ATLS all that much. I know that might sound crazy to hear, but it's just... it's not really been my cup of tea. It's not that it isn't incredibly useful. I just don't really care to bring it out. All right, let's go ahead and knock back some smoothies, get our hydration and food back up. Found these right outside of New Babbage Spaceport, so that was a quick, easy way to get my hands on some. Oshida, where we are right now? We're over in Everest Harbor, if that's who you're talking to. Or if that's what you meant, sorry. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of using the store all containers myself for all kinds of goodies. Alright, let's see. Can't really move this stuff out that way, so we will exit the ship. Now that we're closer to the elevator. Probably should have turned off the engines. It's always a good habit, just so the ship doesn't leave the ground on you. Here, I can do this. Ancient's in as well. I can send you guys party invites. Let me know if you want to team up. I wonder how this handles splitting. Oh, she is kind of lifted up. Yeah, alright, let me go kill the engines. Jeez, it's not one thing, it's another. You probably can't send me an invite, just reset my character, give me a sec. Oh, you're fine. Alright. Oh, yeah, she is kind of lifted up. If only the cat landed lower to the deck. I can't tell if you're being facetious or not, because she squats pretty low. She's just kind of partially taking off right now, which is... I had a feeling, as I was getting out of the seat, I was like, I should have turned off the engines. Shit. So the MFDs, again, as you guys can see, are definitely jacked up on the Mission Cat. Let me see, why is... Okay. Should have powered the whole ship off. There we go. Please, Saji, remove the walkway on the caddy and move the freight elevator in the middle of the large hangars. Oh, yeah. I can see that being a little helpful. What did I just do? Where did I go? What am I doing? This is because I'm having a conversation while walking around the cat. I just got lost on the cat for like the first time ever. There it is. Man, that hasn't happened to me in a hot minute. Alright. It's because I don't usually go around this way to get up in there. Devious Tech, thanks so much for the gift sub to Mark. Hell yeah. You the man. They should add stack functions to the ATLS. Let me treat boxes like a bundle of moving. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, for some reason, this caterpillar is like partially sitting off the deck, which is interesting. Now, are these boxes still acting weird? Yeah, I gotta get up on the elevator door. I love the walkway in the cat, even if it's a bit cumbersome. Yeah, actually, the structure of the cat, to me, I'm totally okay with. Because, I mean, I'm used to it. There's not really anything about the internals of the cat that I would change. I think it's a pretty cool style, how they've laid things out, personally. I like her a lot. Okay, let's, Do this. There we go. Alright. Yeah, all these twos, man. What? Jesus. Alright. I'm giving myself the OLISAR hello a few times today. Could be the hitboxes of the cargo doors. Maybe, who knows? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's not usually sitting up this high. Not on my cat and stuff. There we go. Alright, send that out. Go. These missions are definitely going to be, I think, more fun with friends. Because I think a lot of us, I know Whiskey Pete, I know Val, a few people, Relay, if they're in the chat or maybe come on later, they are just over the cargo tossing narrative missions from everything we've already had to do. So I can totally understand not wanting to deal with that crap. Because it's not been the smoothest experience in the previous patches. That is for sure. Alright, so now this is what the technique I'll use is grab from under here, and you should be able to freaking... Oh, unless there's a box. Damn it, there might be a small box blocking. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we gotta move these out of the way first. Because that's another way that you can get in there and move... Jesus! Move stuff. Alright. You kind of get used to flinging the boxes around with a mouse like this, but it can be a little hectic. Can't move that. Alright, hang on. Let me clear out all of these that are blocking the exit from port side so I can more quickly throw boxes out of port side. I'm still burnt from the resource drive. Yeah, I bet a lot of people are. They really did want to pack that cat. Yeah, 100%, dude. Alright, I think that's everything that would be blocking the bigger boxes. So now we should be able to shove everything under the catwalk from inside, which will definitely make this a little bit faster. Could be the hitboxes, the cargo doors. I would kill for an auto-load unload system for the contract boxes. Yeah, it seems like the only way you can do that is through trade. But yeah, there's plenty of people that wish that were the case. I think, honestly, even for hauling contracts, like just making it take a tiny convenience fee or percentage wouldn't be a bad option. I'm not opposed to that. I mean, the whole C auto-loads, so why not give it the capability of doing something like that in the CAD or C2? And then, you know, maybe it's just a 20% hit to your profits for the convenience of auto load versus manual load or something. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a way to make that happen that would not really negatively impact the game. Alright. I can also stack on top of these boxes, which is nice, so I shouldn't have to send the elevator down again. But yeah, I used to always unload off of starboard side myself until I started messing around just kind of randomly with throwing boxes out of port side and realizing there's really no box that you can't fit under the catwalk. So I was like, alright, this isn't too bad. Because you can get a little bit closer to it a little bit easier than you can from starboard side. Really depends on what you prefer. Oh, okay, so the top progress bar is your solo one counting for what you've turned in, and the others can be shared. Interesting. So the freight elevator max changes with the size of the freight elevator as listed on the side. So this large one, it says 896. I think the extra large one is like 1100 and something. They go down per elevator size. All right, so, okay, why are you being stubborn? You should be able to shove out. There you go. Come on. Get out of my ship. Well, I would rather it go long ways. There we are. And then shove this one out. Now you can actually see through here. So yeah, this is the method for my port side offload. Works pretty well. Just shove the bottom one out and the top one will drop. Just watch out because you might end up on your ass. It's not uncommon. We'll throw this over here. We are almost done with this. It's a good chunk of cargo, man. I didn't realize how much would be on this. Now, this mission pays out around 200k as well. And I have no idea what the awards are. I don't know if it might be kind of like the resource drive where you get armors and such. I have not seen that. Given the family vacation, I've not kept up with everything that's been talked about with 4.6. Aside from a couple of board gamer videos, a little bit of Space Tomato. So if anybody knows stuff, feel free to let me know in the chat. It's helpful. Alright. Get the last couple of boxes out of here. We'll drop this down. I'll get caught up on what's going on. Oh, you never noticed the massive text. Hey, yeah, that's fair. It's well worn on the side of the elevator. It's on the outside as well as the back wall inside. But it's, as you can see, very worn out right now. Hangar Bay 3. Alright, that's obvious. Okay, cool. We should be all done here. Send all this down. We'll do a quick check to make sure nothing flew in ungridded, but I actually don't think that'll even matter. Okay, looks good. That is a full... That is not a fully offloaded cat. That was module 2. Alright, back inside we go. Ha! Damn it. I think the cat should be like 1 or 2 bays bigger. Yeah, Papa Man, I wouldn't mind a slightly bigger cat. I feel like if you mess around with it too much, you just get the ironclad, though. Honestly, that's the bigger cat to me. Yep, missed an entire module. So we got more shit to offload here. Alright, come on now. Okay, that's not normal. It doesn't usually fight me like this. There we go. Just lift that up. Perfect. Super long cat, yeah. Okay. Alright, I will mess with that in a minute. It's being stubborn. Let's just throw all this crap out and then I will organize. Okay. That is part of the fun, knocking yourself on your ass. If there's one thing I wish they'd work on, it's where scrolling for the tractor beam doesn't change your movement speed. There we go, jeez. Because sometimes when you like pull the boxes in and out, it affects your freaking movement speed, and that is frustrating. Okay. Top one out here. Alright. Now that's the last module. Yeah, who knows? Maybe there will be some ways to elongate the cat once the modularity is fully realized. That could be interesting. Come on. Quit being a pain in the ass, dude. There we go. That's what I need. Throw it right there. Perfect. Let's get all this crap to grid down. This one wasn't gridded properly. There we go. And then get this last one in here. Then that should be it. Finally. Alright. Should be a completed mission, guys. We'll see. Just had a thought. Can you bind movement speed to Alt mouse wheel? I have no idea.
Great. That's a win. I'll make sure this gets logged.
We can check. Alright, let's see what our log is on the journal now. Okay, so yeah, that counted as defense. 570 of the 10,000 from that one mission. So not too bad. And this is the overall, like your individual total, like the overall total of everything that you're doing. I wonder if it limits you to your full total here once you've maxed out defense, collections, or transport. I would think transport's going to be the mining related stuff. And then collections is the hauling related stuff. And then defense, as obviously put, is the combat related stuff. And we're up to 240k. Okay. I guess... Well, we don't have any ships here. I'm going to take the quick way back to Port Tressler now. We're going to see. I'd imagine you should be able to share this stuff. I just hope that it doesn't split your progress amongst party members. Like, if you work together on the mission, sure, split the money, but give everybody credit for what's turned in. Like, the full credit for what's turned in. Don't split the amount turned in. Yeah, let's check that, guys. Why don't we... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Great. Well, there's our first crash, trying to spawn into Microtech. Oh, let's get rid of that. And that. Yeah, sounds good, Oshida. I will send you a party invite once I get back in there. Yeah, I got raptured. That's a good way to put it. On the deathbed, they said, nope, you're done. Oh. Alright, pardon me. I'm going to munch on some breakfast while this loads up. Yeah, why wouldn't this squirt fucking egg juice all over me at the same time? Alright, I apologize, guys. Temporary, step away here to clean this up. That's lovely. Ugh. I think that calls for some fun time here. Ha! Jeez. Sorry about that, guys. Let me get resituated here. Let's fire this up. About 200 people in the PTU. All right. Ugh. The Great Egg Massacre. Yeah. New Babbage to buy Genie. Still not doable with the whole sea because surface. Yeah, that's true. New Babbage makes that a problem. But we can still see if we can share it, though, and see what happens. Also, if it comes through the camera, this is the drink. Cycling Frog. Iced tea. Of course, it's all mirrored. Sorry, guys, because my camera's mirrored. But yeah, that's what I'm going to crack into. Get your head in the clouds all year round with Cycling Frog's delightfully sparkling THC iced tea lemonade. All right. Finish that cruise. Still loading in. Just landed the whole sea oriented like a rocket. Yeah. We've done our whole sea testing. It absolutely can't get off the ground over half capacity on its own. Took a thwart cargo jacking contract. Nice. All right. Let's see if I can actually get out of the bed here. Well, this is a problem. I might have to properly back to menus to get out of the hospital bed. Because essentially we just had CTDs, so it spawned me in the med bed and it wasn't reacting to Y or F or hitting any of the directional keys to get up. So we're going to do a proper menu exit. Maybe enter escape. Escape might have worked. I didn't think about that because I wasn't actually in, what is it? I wasn't in a chat window or anything because usually that's the only time that that problem sticks up or comes up. You can share the thwart contract. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd be happy to take on that together. Gonna grab a 5K and see if it's doable. Sweet. Centrosi hasn't been properly debriefed as to why he has raptured in the first place. Yeah. I need to know. Alright, let's crack this bad boy open. Ah. Interesting flavor. It's partially carbonated, which I wasn't expecting from a tea flavor. But it tastes good. Alright, sweet. We're back in a bed, so... Yeah, that's... Oh, it's so weird. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a soda version of Lipton tea. And there is that hint, that smell of the THC. It tastes good though, surprisingly good, and subtle enough that the flavor isn't like super overbearing. How's the progress reward though? Shared. We're gonna figure that out. Don't worry, that wasn't the tea. It's too soon. We're gonna figure out how it shares though. That's a good idea. Let me fire up a party. Oh, I got 2 Oshidas on here now. Interesting. I'll do the guy that's online. Let's see. Is Captain Placeholder online right now? I don't see him. Okay. Alright, so hopefully you got that party invite. I need to claim some ships. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's good, but I was not expecting it to be carbonated at all. I thought it was just going to be like, you know, it's going to taste like tea, like the same consistency, but oh, it's good. All right. Well, do I head down? Because I don't think I outfitted those ships. I might need to head back down to New Babbage. Oh, sweet. Yeah, let me switch to just party chat so I can see you there, Oshito. Awesome. Yeah, feel free to shoot the missions as a share to see how that works. Contract I have is from Lorville to Levski. Do you want to take another? If we've got any way to avoid Levski for now, it's probably best just because of the current state of gameplay in Levski. Probably wait for an update or two before we go that route. What am I doing? Distracted chatting. Medical. Let's reset to New Babbage. I have no idea how his drink's going to hit. It's a 50 milligrams, so apologize in advance if anything weird happens. I've got a pretty crazy tolerance to stuff, so I don't expect it to be too nutty. But just give everyone a preemptive heads up there. All right. We're just going to give them another dead body to worry about at Port Tressler as we jump down to New Babbage. Because I want to outfit... Well, the F8's pretty much done. I would like to outfit the Corsair or the Connie. Sounds like the drink might rapture you. Who knows? What's the largest SU landing capable vehicle you've got? Currently in the PTU, that'd be the Caterpillar. What's up, Obsidian? I had 0 issues at Levski last night. Oh, really? That's good to hear. Best it could do is fix the scatterbrain. I don't know. I think that's asking a lot. Maybe. Watch it, like, end up making me a freaking superhuman focused. Okay, we got the mouse glitch, so let's go into our Moby Glass and pop back out. There we go. We're good. Get back to just the party chat so I can just see what Oshida says. Alright. Where are we going here? Well, the pickup is at Lorville. Want me to cancel it? Go to port. Performance issues. My FPS always tanks at Lev. Yeah, Lev can be a little tough. The thwart mission, Oshida, is that one? That should be local, right? Let me get down to the actual spaceport real quick. New Babbage to Terra Gateway. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's see about that one. Yeah, I'm down here at New Babbage, actually, so that works out. That's the 5K. All right. Yeah, that could take a while with just 2 guys. Let's see. What is this? All right, making my way out of the hospital. I'm going to get back over to the hangars real quick. In fact, I think this is... Yeah, there we go. There's the Metro Loop. Looking at the Ironclad, and she is reporting 2200. Yep, 2204. That should be the number. Ooh, actually, hang on. I need to go to the Commons first, because I think I have enough money now to get the broadswords for the F8. I think that's how I'm running her. We've got... Oh, I also need to pick up some Dominator missiles. Yeah, I should just need 2 size 3 broadswords to finish the F8 build. It's only a $50 upgrade from the C2? That is insane. For the Ironclad. No way.
Careful, doors are now closing.
Yeah, actually, I'd like to try out the thwart one. I'm going to bring the F8 out for the combat side, because we can grab the ship and yank it back to a terminal or to an elevator to offload it. I can't... Jeez, the C2 is $400. That's... I think the Caterpillar was only like $295. The Caterpillar Pirate I got. It's like $300. Yeah, I know the Ironclad's $450. I got the Ironclad freight. I'm just waiting for it to drop. So, yeah, Donkey Boat, I don't think so, because it's not a continuous drop-off mission like the one from Supply or Die, so I think you have to complete it, because it's a from one to another, so if you leave before it's completed, it's not going to count. Tobin Expo Center. Okay, so one more ride. We're close, but not quite. M2 is 520. Holy shit. Why would you even waste your money on an M or a C if the ironclad is that competitively priced? Jeez. I'm moving to New Babbage so I can get a fort, then I can go yoink the ship while you stay at New Babbage and do your groceries. Well, I'll be quick because I don't have all the money in the world in the PTU to spend. I'm just going to grab a couple of guns real fast for the F8s. Because I'm doing a ballistic cannon, distortion, energy cannon build. Courtesy of my buddy Captain Kuza. And yeah, I am freaking ready for the ironclad. That cannot come fast enough. Okay, here we go. Ha! Giggity. Sorry. I've been around my my father-in-law this last weekend, so I'm gonna probably be even more ridiculous with the jokes. He is hilarious. Can't do my full Bali F7 CM because guns are missing. Guns are missing, or you need to buy them? Oh, nope, not here. Gotta go to center mass. Angry Frog, the build I just talked about, the cannon distortion energy build. Yeah, Barry, I've got the dad jokes for days and childish humor. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. On his F7, he was rocking for the size 4s the C788 cannons, and then the Omnis and some XJs, Omni 9s and XJ 3s. I just need the 11 series great swords. That's what I need, or broadswords. I think the great swords are bigger. There it is. 11 series broadsword cannon. Let me get 4 of those. Oh, I can't. All right, 2. Sweet, just enough for the F8. So my F8 build that I'm testing, because it keeps the pips closer together with projectile speed, I'll put it in the Discord for sure. What's up, Mr. William? It's 2 size 11 broadswords, 2 size 3 Omni cannons or Omni 9s, and then 4 Sucker L distortion cannons. Let me throw that in Discord real quick while I'm thinking about it. Because I'll probably totally forget later. Solo Loaf, Tubby Shark, thanks for the follows, guys, on YouTube and Twitch. Alright. It's popping up real quick. Whole B, 140 bucks for 512. That is not bad. Holy shit. Is that for sale now? Could you buy the whole B? Nope. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Give me just a second, guys. Run through the Discord here. Alright. I didn't realize there were Oh, okay. I'm seeing some messages on Discord now about the ships that should have night vision, like the mole and stuff. Very nice. And there's Captain Kuza. All right, I'll get caught up on all those later. Let me put this weapon build for the F8 real quick. Ships gear discussions. That's where I'm going to put it on the Discord. Let's see. 4 size 2 Sucker L distortion cannons. 2 size 3 11 series broadswords. And 2 size 3 Omni 9 cannons. There we go. Alright, cool. I did my duty there. Oh, shit, I just saw your comments there. Thanks for that cash infusion. Actually, well, shoot, before I leave, let me make sure the ships that I want to run have their stuff, because I could actually throw some Deadbolt 5s on the Taurus while I'm here then. All right, hang on. Yeah, let's do that. They made it so the whole B can land planet side. Yes. Yeah, the whole B is going to be able to land planet side. Its cargo grid is going to be on an X formation. That way it can actually touch down. So I'm excited to see how that looks. How about the whole B when they announced it was going up in price with the SU changes? Don't think you can at the moment. All right. Massive price hike once they go flyable. Yeah, I guess that'd be interesting to see. All right, let's see here. Do I've got enough? No, I need to get some frostbite coolers. All right, Chimera and 1 parapet. Okay, we'll leave that. Weapons. Oh, I need to buy a bunch of Dominator missiles. That's right. And on the size 5 front, yeah, okay, I need some cannons for that. So, yeah, we're going to do a little shopping then. That's a good idea. Let's do a little shopping. Alright, I'm going to get what I need for the F7 cannon build. Thank you, Oshida, for the little bit of cash infusion on the PTU side. That'll be helpful for getting some weapons together. And some much-needed missiles. I want to get the Electromagnetic Dominator 2 missiles while we're here. Just type in Dom. There it is. Bam. Let's get 42 should be okay.
Good purchase.
What else? What else? What else? The C788 cannons. There we go. 6 to cover the Corsair and the... Oh my god, they're expensive. Never mind. Holy shit. Yeah, I forgot. They're 140k per cannon. How much are deadbolts? Deadbolt 5s. Holy Jesus. That's expensive as shit. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Nah, I don't... You know what? It's actually... It's cool. Let's run with what we got. I don't want to spend all my time at Costco. I want to actually get in and do stuff. Your F key isn't zooming properly? Hopefully that fixes. Oh, wait, you did? Holy shit. All right, well, you know, fuck it. Might as well. All right. Sorry, guys. We got more shopping money. Whole B unavailable for purchase at the moment. Thanks for the confirmation there. All right. Let's see. Let's get some Deadbolt 5s for the Connie. Actually, we'll get 6. Oh my god, almost 2 million AUEC in frickin' Deadbolts. Alright. The C788s. To cover... We do 6. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I could use 2 more and put them on the Asgard. Just in case.
Nice.
And then... What else? What else? What else? Let's get a few more parapet. That won't be here. We need some coolers. We got a few more 11 series broadswords.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Why not some Deadbolt 3s? Alright. Just for different configuration tests later on. Let's, actually forgot that Soul Suit isn't airtight. Oh, no! Oh, now it's working again after sending money. Oh, that's funny. Man, kind of upset. I'll have everything for new PC, but the case itself today. Ah, damn. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Wait, I missed the beginning of the stream. What happened to the 15 mil? Oh, I didn't recopy my account. So the PTU, like the PU, is persistent unless CIG forces a wipe or you recopy your account. I'm still running on the same PTU I've had for a little while because I don't want to reset my rep if I don't need to. And currently in the 4.6 PTU, nothing's been like reset like we suspect it will be live. So that's why I don't have 15 mil because I spent it all in the last PTU cycle. Parapets could use a couple more of those. Not Palisades. Let's see. Buy 4 more of these for now. Coolers. Coolers. Oh, that's why. I was about to say, there's no way that's the only coolers we have here. Frostbites. I'm going to buy like 4 of these. Ice boxes would be nice. But I might not be able to get those here. Full frost. Size 2 civilian. Get a couple of these. Man. Alright, so if the terminal acts up, just remember you can just look away and then... Alright, frostbites. Full frost. There we go. Okay. Get a few more Genoas. And then a couple more Durangos. Alright. Okay. Now we should be able to get back to our ships and get a move on here. What's up, Dead Tree? Thanks for the welcome back. It's good to be back. I think this is our way out. Yeah. Yeah, that is such an interesting flavor. It's good, though. Can recommend based on taste. Alright, so I think I'm going to take the F8 out first to do the thwart mission. I kind of want to have some fun with that combat build, see how it goes. I want to get better at pinpointing ship's components through precision mode. And spaceport. Jeez, that's a bit of a wait, so we should have time to mess with one of the ships while we wait. I joined late. What tea is it? Oh, Stealthy Sloth, this is Cycling Frog 50 milligram alcohol infused THC sweet tea. So yeah, this is it's a fun one. All right, on the F8 here, Dominators. So we're running Dominators and Bullet 2s because I want to see if they're any better in this build, because infrareds were really not working. Remember to change which mission you're tracking. Oh yeah, I will. Thanks for the look out there. But another minute till that comes back, so everything else should be fine. We've got, yeah, our shields and all done. And we just got to add our 2 broadswords. There we go. The rest of the build is ready. And then Connie. Put the full frosts on this one. Genoa, Himera, Parapet. So we're good on that. Strike Force missiles. Oh, God, I don't want to have to go through all those right now. Deadbolt 5s.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking
Okay,
passengers.
don't want to miss the train. Devious, another gift scope. Jeez, it's happening. That's it. I'm done. Thanks for the gift sub, dude. Yeah, Deadway get the double whammy. Yep. You know, a better chance of lock with cross section or EM. Yeah, that's been my experience too. But infrared had been a really great missile choice up until 4 or 5, so I'll at some point just be running some Bullet 2s just to see how reliable they've gotten, because, you know, before they messed that up, or changed it rather, it was, infrareds are great. EMs have always kind of been my favorite for reliability, but infrareds are still really great. For the most part, those Thunderbolt 3s we fired out of the Asgard were doing what we needed them to do. Little hit or miss. It felt like the tram just stopped for a second. Let's go ahead and swap the mission we're looking at real quick. Actually, so I need the thwart mission shared. I've only got the 5K mission on right now. So should I want to get a chance to share that one with me?
Nearing next stop.
So we'll see about outfitting. There we go. Got it. Awesome. All the other ships from our hangar. Here we go. We are here.
So, you're our contractor. Fine. You know what needs to be done, so let's get to it. Hurston needs to win this thing.
You don't seem very thrilled, my friend, to have me as your contractor. You probably did. I probably just missed it because I was in a menu. No worries.
Hi, and welcome to New Ba-
Alright, nice door glitch. Love it. Y'all better behave or I'm gonna call Steam support on you. Oh no.
Hello, and welcome to New
There's
Ba-
always an NPC
Capital city
just
of
like
Minecraft.
up here.
Where creative innovation
It's funny.
meets innovative creativity.
For the most part, things get better and better with NPCs walking around and doing stuff versus just T-posing or protesting, but every now and then you see a bunch of funny stuff. Oh, this is where I didn't realize there's an actual terminal over here to shop at.
Hello,
You can get a lot of
and welcome to
food and
New
drink and
Ba-
stuff right here, as well as med
Capital
pens.
city of Microtech.
Not far from
Where
the hangar
creative
area.
innovation meets innovative creativity.
Alright. I don't understand much about STAR-CYWL missiles. I get real air-to-air missiles, but these won't understand what they do, what they're looking for. Yeah, they're pretty hit or miss. Missiles have needed work for a long time. Good to see you back, Kobus. Does it mean that ArtCorp girl is back? Oh yeah, possibly. Yeah, they might have brought back all of the voice acting for this patch. I guess we'll find out. Oh, we need to claim that Asgard. It's still sitting over at Tressler.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do that real quick.
Your insurance claim has been
All right.
sent.
Let's finish kitting out these ships real fast. Let's also track our mission again. There we go. Find and recover all the cargo, go to the freelancer. That seems backwards. Like you should go to the freelancer first and then find and recover all the cargo. Okay. Let's finish the Connie. That's what we were working on. Yeah, we're good there. So let's put the propulsion back on. I really don't want to mess with these missiles. They're cross-sections, so they should be okay anyway. So we got Deadbolt 5, Deadbolt 5. There we go. Another Deadbolt 5. And on these... shoot. Oh, I'll put some XJ3s. Distortion. Perfect. Alright, Connie's good. Whole C is fine. Let's hit the Corsair real quick. It's not what I hit. There we go. Frost stars. Let's go full frost. Genoa, Hemera, and Parapet. Put the propulsion back on. This one will leave the arresters. We're gonna run. Shoot, what should we run for our size 5s? Ah, fuck it. Deadbolt 5s. Full crazy ballistic cannon build on the Corsair. And then I usually take off the little guns. Or, no, maybe this time, instead of that, we'll put distortion cannons on it. Or not distortion cannons, distortion repeaters. Whatever, distortion in general. There we go. I think the last ship I really want to kit out is the F7CM. Bracers are fine. We will throw a Genoa and a Colossus, and then Palisades. Propulsion's back on. We're good. Remove the Ignite 2s. Dominators. And then the size 4s are going to be the C788s. The noses, we will throw on the Sucker XL. We'll leave the Spark missiles for now. And then on the top, we'll do the Omnis. Omni 9s? Yeah. Yep. There we go. So there we go. We got our ballistic cannon, distortion, energy cannon build. The Hornets, man, they are deadly. It is a good time. And we should be all set on the F8 as well. Got the broadswords, got the Sucker Ls, broadswords, and the Omnis. Yeah, we're good. All right. Actually, get out of here. Yeah, if you're dealing with arrows, they tend to have distortion factored in. I think the kind of weapon they have is a partial distortion gun, not like a normal one. Alright, this is what I really want to do. We're going to bring out the lightning. So, the Rattlers are pretty awesome. It's just that it's a really close engagement weapon, around 2 to 5 kilometers, I want to say, or 1.5 to 5 kilometers. They're great. Lots of high damage, pretty good. I do believe they are infrared. And then putting them on something like a Connie is just annoying because of the way it spreads all of the individual missile pods as you're trying to edit stuff and add missiles. So I have avoided Rattlers more so for annoyance and convenience than anything. It's still the deadliest missile by damage numbers. That's a great one. Everyone is using light fighters lately. Hell, even I jumped on. Nice. Yo, what's up, Lister? Yeah, smaller ships having good precision control are really going to make larger ships vulnerable because of where their components are and how easy it is to disable them. Oh, shoot. I should be able to see you, right, once I get over there? Because if anything, I can bring the Freelancer over to you. Or should I grab a bigger ship so I can grab you too? I'm fine with that. What's up, Hazard? Lurking? Feel free. Yeah, here we go. There's the Sucker L and the broadsword ballistic cannon. Yeah, in my experience for a while, the cross-section missiles have been a pain in the ass, but I've heard a lot of good things about them recently from folks.
All systems online.
Am I not wearing my helmet? I should be. I'm not. Yep, nope, we need to put our helmet back on. There we go. I have a hunger for EMP missiles. Yeah, they are my favorite to use, by all means. I'm sure you said this a number of times. What is your favorite ship manufacturer? My first thought that comes to mind is Drake. I love Drake. But I'm also somebody who really enjoys a lot of the different ship manufacturers.
Shields offline.
So I don't have like a it's only this or nothing else kind of a mentality. Wow, still a lot of need to manage your power in the F8 for sure.
Takeoff complete.
You're all set to go.
Okay. This thing looks sick. I love the F8, man. This is such a dope looking ship. Yep, there are Omni 9s up front, our broadswords on the wings, and 4 Sucker L distortion cannons as well. Sounds good, Oshta. I am heading out.
Shields offline.
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And
Love the
remember,
trails behind the ship.
the Moby glass on your wrist.
Oh, EMP missiles. Gotcha. Yeah, thanks for the clarification there, Alex. That's a good point. That is very different from EM. Engineering has changed things. Stealth is meta until you can overpower. Oh, really? Alright. Why is that acting up? Alright, let's see. We're going to zoom out. Just try to quantum to it. Awesome beacon there. Anvil ships are awesome too. I mean, I really... I vibe more with Drake, but I love most of the manufacturers. I can't really think of one that I'd really dislike. The one that's probably on the lower end of the appealing side might be a surprise, actually, the Misk ships. I'm not as big a fan of their design as I am of others. Okay, here we go. We got a Valkyrie. I'm going into battle mode. We are going to sap some energy from engines to fully power our guns. Damn, is it really able to go all the way up? Holy shit. Okay. Well, don't need life support. Put that to engines. Okay. Make sure... Yeah, all the guns are online properly. I really fell for the Nomad. The Nomad's an awesome ship. Oh, I love the Nomad. I don't think you can go wrong with that. Okay, that is a very hurt Buccaneer by the looks of it. I think I'm going to engage him first. Yeah, that's exactly why I like having engine power up, because boost regen speed is very important in a fight. Okay, none of those are
Need some help here.
Ooh. I think that's another caterpillar. Or something big. No, it's not. That's the... No, there's another one. Oh, God. There's two of these guys? Hold up. That frickin' buck needs to go down, damn it. Alright, that should definitely be hitting pretty hard with some distortion, so I think he's out of commission. This guy's gonna be a problem. Let's get past, get some distance. God, how are you staying on me so well? Oh shit.
Shields hit.
That's gonna leave a mark.
4 locked. Trying it out. Bullets away. Oh, all good hits, hell yeah. Coming in on the enemy, full charge shields. Weapons at the ready. Yeah, my precision mode's not working very well. Shit. Why are Valkyries so scary, damn it?
Shit.
It shouldn't be able to match me like it is. What the fuck? Get this rotate on. Did you see that, like, how fast that whipped around in the animation? There's no way, dude. Oh, should have coming in with the save. Taste the rainbow. Yep. I hear him so close to me. I knew it. I was trying to get away from Moshida. I could hear him getting closer. I hope that didn't just ruin his ship. It's wild how we'll be out in space and it's still so easy to hit other people. I guess when we're all targeting the same thing, it kind of makes sense. I think he is pretty toasted. Let's see. Don't see any components or anything anywhere. Just engines. Okay, so now my precision mode's doing pretty good. It's just how close I was last time. Gotta get behind it, close in, remember to look for the power plants and the zoom. Yeah, I'm guessing everything's shut down now. I don't see any... Oh wait, there is something there. I think actually that's just a weapon. Engines. It'd be nice if he would just hard death. No engines, no threat, right? Yeah, exactly. What's up, Zomer? What is Oshida running right now? Oh, he's in a Hornet. Hell yeah. Actually, I'm not seeing components or anything. I think it's just a matter of time until this thing goes critical.
Check fire.
Well, shit, actually, we don't even need to just kill him. Where's... Wait, where did the main ship go? No. Where's... Yeah, I don't want to board that ship and then it goes critical and explodes and I'm gone, you know what I mean? I've had that happen before. Hang on. Yeah, I know Recover Cargo's the mission. But I don't think it's on the Asgard. Wait, is it? Because I thought it was a freelancer. I don't see any cargo in this thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's a freelancer somewhere else. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta figure out how to find it now. Yeah, I think we did as well. I'm gonna quantum to Calliope, and then I'll quantum back.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, we checked it out. There's no cargo on board the Valkyrie, but I think I did get the quantum beacon back. So let's see if this gets us back to it. Loot Goblin. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's how I'd be.
Quantum drive is now on.
Especially back when the loot on a lot of
Is
the
now on.
ships were like quantanium and other types of high value materials versus just being med supplies now, I think, is pretty much it. Okay, I found the C2. Right. I want to go ahead and jack this thing. Wow, we were going a lot faster than I thought we were. That's why it's always good to point your velocity indicator away from the ship you're aiming at. Distortion's fantastic. It will turn ships off in a hurry. Of course, larger ships are a bit harder to get that effect on. Okay. I am at the C2 now. Oh, back when you originally got pinned down? Okay. Set that to 0. Which I'm going to go ahead and just power everything off. Alright, so we're going to take this C2 back to a hangar. And then offload the goods. Where is... There it is. Okay. What's up? Nice flyby. Alright. Let's go bring this thing in. Definitely lots of cargo down there. And guess what? They're smaller boxes too. Yeah, I'm guessing Freelancer had to have been a misnomer. Because, definitely not a Freelancer. Oh, what's up, Piri? Oh, you just switched over to Twitch. What's going on? Let's power this thing on. Oh, this one's MFDs actually work. Look at that.
Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
All right. All good to go. We're going to set course to Everest Harbor, I think it says. We can offload it in the hangar over there. Now, all the ships I'm getting in don't have the light boost in them. It's kind of funny.
Shields off.
Why does it have 2 spots for the cargo? Oh, I'm in the other one. There we go. All right.
Quantum travel engaged.
Back to Hurston we go. Don't have the PTU, so can't help. That's all good. What guns do you use on the F8? I've been using attritions and dominances. So I've actually gone on to a split build now that I'm going to have to get more time with, but it seems to be doing pretty good. It's a distortion energy ballistic cannon build. So I'm running 2 ballistic cannons, 2 distortion cannons, and 2 energy cannons for all 6 weapons. The distortions are the 4 size 2s. I wouldn't worry too much. It'll still be really fast with the 2 of us throwing cargo off the ship. It's only 33 boxes, so it is less. So I guess they did utilize maybe some larger ones, because what was it? It was 71 boxes in the cat. So 33 is pretty low. Unless they split that. And I'm seeing 33 because I'm sharing with somebody, so maybe we're both individual 33. I'm just kind of brainstorming. They're all 24 SUs. I did see some smaller ones stacked in there, so I guess we'll see. Is that for PvE or PvP? Both. Because so with engineering now, the whole PvE PvP difference doesn't really matter as much. Because before that would just make you want to use like really heavy duty like energy repeaters, but energy guns in general, aside from chewing out shields, are not really all that useful in this patch. From what most people have said, the ballistics are definitely where it's at right now. So, yeah, and then everybody pretty much gears for whatever the meta is, so it counts for both now, PvP and PvE, being heavily ballistic. Did you try the new ship NVG's night vision goggles? If so, yeah, not all the ships have them. It has not worked for either the Cat, the C2, or the Asgard. Actually, Kai sent me a list of ships that it should affect. Go to that. Yeah, the Crusader is not on here. Or the Hercules, I should say. Looks like it should be the 300, 315, 350, the Archimedes, the Inferno and Ion, the Arrow, the Avenger Titan, the Cuddy Black, Blue, and Red, Defender, Eclipse, F7 Mark II, F7C Mark I, F8. I guess I didn't actually try it in the F8, did I? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. We'll have to give it another try. Yo, Enduro Fall, thanks so much for the sub, man. Appreciate that. The Hawk Intrepid, the Wolves, the M50, Merlin, Mole, Mustang, Nomad, Prospector Prowler, Pulse, Razer, EX and LX, Reliant, Retaliator Saber, Firebird and Paragon, Sentoki, Scorpius, Super Hornet Mark I, Terrapin, and the Medic, Valkyrie, and Vulture. Those should all have the night vision capability. So the fire's breaking out more, the fuse is blowing. I honestly have no idea, because I haven't had really any issue with fuses blowing. Alright, let's get situated over here. No, it's Everest Harbor. Damn it, got me again. Back up to the maneuver node. What the fuck? Alright. The map needs some love. There we go. I don't know about the commodity trading. Yeah, drop the nav again. Damn it, man. I do want to check to see.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Oshida. Yeah, that's true. No, but I want to try to see if the whole sea can actually spawn on its docking collar again, or if it's still busted. Yeah, navigating the OM markers can be a real pain in the ass.
Travel engaged.
I've had hotspot fires from undercooling and overboosting. Interesting. I have not seen any of that yet. Yeah, I've got my whole C as well in the PTU.
Quantum travel engaged.
So we'll be able to see.
Complete.
All you gotta do is throw any size cargo on it to make sure that it spawns extended to do the test.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright. There we go. Get into that VTOL and the C2, it's helpful. Go to Tokyo Drift around this turret. There we go.
Gear down.
C2 is a big girl, man. Putting the C2 right in front of that elevator. The tight fit.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant
That's
stay.
not where I wanted to land. Let's hop back up a little bit. Oh, shit. That's not good. I hope you didn't just get hurt. There we go. That'll be better. I'm going to go ahead and kill the engines too so we don't take back off again. Long as a mission objective spawns, I'm happy. Yeah, I think we can relate to that. Well, you got a backup camera on this thing, but it's not positioned well, so it makes it really hard to use because it's like past where your ship is, all jacked up. Alright. So it does look like there is a healthy use of 32s here too, which is nice. Keep it up above head so I don't hit any teammates. So it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, since there are in fact 32s on here. Whoop, I almost hit him. Yo, what's up, Marlon? How you doing? Okay. Oh, that's great. Let's not fall off the damn ship. Alright, I'm going to start chucking this stuff back that way. That way he can throw them down. Hopefully I don't hit you with them. Sorry. I'm gonna try to make sure I aim away from you. So a bunch of 2s now. Hopefully hitting the... Oh! Cheat. Alright. Hopefully hitting the ship with the box ramp... Or sorry, hitting the ship ramp with the box doesn't cause the weird physics issues it used to. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna have to track that one down. That went flying. Jeez, dude, it's hitting the back of the C2 for some reason and just flying through the air. What the hell? Right. No, actually, we haven't seen how the sharing works yet. This is the first mission we're completing as a team. And I did do one on my own and saw how that works, so we're going to see how this shares. Still got some larger boxes too, which I'm not opposed to. It makes it easier. All right. Okay. You guys are going to be frustrated, and we're just going to pull you out from the bottom. Get stuck, dude. Come on. You're pulling them both. Jeez. Never seen that before. What type of mission is this? So this is one of the new Alliance Aid missions, sorry. So this is similar to previous missions or previous patches where you've been able to recover cargo from a stolen ship or a ship in distress and you turn it in to get points towards your, resource drive at the time. This is just basically the same thing, but for medical response to an issue happening in Levski, where they're having the Melina mold, M&M. Okay. That is everything out of here, and man, what a load. Let them organize. Yeah, this update, yeah, basically is about space code. Yep. Alright, so let's see how this actually works, turning it in. All green across the board, which is awesome. Oh yeah, we don't want to get back on this ship. We can't really use it. See, this is the kind of annoying part, though, is like, you would, I guess, want to have at least one person stay in their ship so you can more reasonably move between the missions. Nope, sorry. Trying to see if I could figure out how much it was going to give individually so I could look at it together. And wow, actually, I don't think that split the amount between us because I just went up a lot by another 570. So I got the same credit for that mission as I did with the one I did by myself. So hopefully Oshida as well.
Saw your delivery come through. Could have been a little more efficient.
570 points.
But a win's a win.
I don't think sharing is going to lessen the points that you get together, so that actually is very promising, especially for some of these larger missions that you can do out of these. But yeah, I mean, unfortunately the most reasonable way for me to get back to Tressler would be to knock myself out, but I guess I could pull up a ship. Wait, can I pull up a ship? Because I don't think this ship is going to leave the hangar if I do.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see what happens. I'm going to try pulling up the raft.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
This ship should disappear. That's what I was thinking. Oh boy. Whoops. Well, I mean, it went inside the hangar, so it should be fine. It should take the whole thing out. So on the whole C, we want to test if it will spawn extended in a hangar still when you store it from a docking collar. Well. Yeah, taking these ships back to your hangar could be a little bit of a hassle. But it looks like the raft is okay because it spawned on the side. What if you have like 4 people in your party stringing these missions together? I'd imagine you would make a lot of progress because it looks like we don't have to worry about splitting the value we get out of these missions. All right. Oh, that's a good point. You can actually blow it up as well. All right. So while you have 2 out working the mission, the other 2 delivering. I could see that, kind of like a chain, right? That makes sense.
You are clear to launch.
Activating. Systems on.
Oh wow, so the MFD issue is not just... Okay, I guess I should turn the QR code back on now. The blacked out MFD problem is not just the ships you can pick up, it can also be your own. Because all my MFDs are jacked right now. Hang on, let's see.
Systems off.
Well, probably shouldn't just let yourself fall. Yeah, these look like shit now. Come on. Maybe certain ships are broken too.
Systems on.
Because you can't see any of our readouts you should normally be able to see here. You should have speed, altitude, and of course the MFDs functioning like they're supposed to.
Launch complete.
Yeah, I think the QR code is meant to just be a reference point for the devs to get to the issue.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, that could be a good test too. See if your raft's MFDs are jacked up. Actually, I need to make sure I take a screenshot because I might be able to contribute to a issue council. Alright, back to Port Tressler. There we go.
Shields off.
At least it still functions even with the MFDs being all jacked up.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
So for the whole sea, all you have to do, as long as it, a random box. Are you talking about to do the docking tests we wanted? Because you just, as long as you're extended or even have like one piece of cargo on the whole sea, on the spindles, when you go to dock, regardless if it's open or closed, it should spawn open. Great, I think you can just leave it extended and do it that way too. But we want to see if it'll spawn it in a hangar or back at a docking collar. That's really it. So just dock up and then, extended, go down, store the ship, and then call it back and see if it comes up to a docking collar or if it's still going into a large hangar, which would suck. Appreciate you doing the test. It'll give us something to verify against. Based on how this has played out so far, predict a rise in salvage parties with all these abandoned ships. Possibly, yeah, very much definitely could be the case. I wonder where we're going to get more information on like the ship insurance changes and all for like claiming a ship and then like the parts on that ship still being usable. Because I think that's going in before 6 at some point. Yes, we also got to see what are the mission we want to try. I want to do one of the Ling family missions. The hauling one to see how much... Oh, ship that can hold 2 SU containers. 120 out of 2s? Jeez, man, why? That's tragic. 512 in 4s? Now, I'm looking to see... Did I see, where was it? I think I was doing salvage missions for this last night. Yeah, Devious, I'm not sure where the salvage missions are, if you were, unless it's actually just right here under salvage. Interesting. This is different, right? I don't remember there being... like mission descriptions like this for salvage and sand, for Adagio, sorry. So deliver 1 SU of recycled material and just deliver 1 SU of construction.
75%.
The mining claims don't work. That sucks. Oh, thank you, Karsten, for the issue console on the MFD being blacked out like that. Good, good, good. That is awesome. I'll probably end up pinning that to this after the video goes up on YouTube. Well, it's funny because like the previous salvage missions in Pyro for ships, it just told you like to, you know, salvage an arrow or a Titan or something. It didn't actually say like to deliver recycled material and construction material. That's like making it almost partially hauling.
Quantum travel complete.
It was the same way in Stanton. It just told you to go take the ship apart and that's it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I mean, those missions where the sites don't work and you have... Oh, gotcha. Sorry. I thought you were still talking about these. No, that makes sense. All right, we are here. Oh, I think this thing has a Huracan on it. It takes forever to cool down. Docking's refusing to work completely? Set the mining claim 1, abandon, then it will spawn new mission for that at another location that works. Okay, cool. So you can kind of cycle through it, I guess, by abandoning that first one and getting lucky with the second. Wow, okay, cool. I guess based on what Ocean is saying, we're not going to be able to do the whole C test because the docking is just not working. Oh, actually, yeah, that could even be... Well, this is like the only PTU server, actually. I wonder if an Alt F4 would fix that. Like popping back in. I don't know that it would. I have had it happen, though, where I call a caller, and then I closed it, and then I called it back, and the alignment fixed itself. But that could have just been me getting lucky, honestly. There we go. Port Tressler. Alright, thank you, Carson. I'm glad to see that the issue with these MFDs is caught early and getting addressed. So they're not to the confirmed problem stat yet? Is that what you mean? Like it's on there, but not enough for CIG to confirm? I'm testing something. Alright, OSHA, sounds good. I'll be curious to see what you find. It is definitely uncomfortable flying with no MFDs. Primarily just my feedback on my velocity indicator, my speed, components and power. Yeah, because we flew way by that. 7 contributes. Okay, cool. Well, I'll make sure I get added to those myself as well. Alright.
Landing gear down.
Moving faster than I'd like. There we go.
Landing complete.
Awesome. Alright, let's see how the landing features are working. So that's all still good. Okay.
Engines up. Systems off.
The mole should. I did see that on the expected list. I keep hearing like left alt L, right alt L, so you're gonna probably have to try both to see what works for you. Good practice. No MFD make you a better pilot. There you go. All right. Guess we will
Welcome to the
recall the
vehicle
F8.
retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your
cool.
vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance... Thank you. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, we just gotta wait here for a bit to get the F8 back. Let's see. Back in our contracts. Good pivot. Let me check Port Tressler's refinery for some stuff.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
This down.
Your vehicle has been moved to...
Kind of want to see if I can locate some good mining gadgets down, or not gadgets, but modules down here. Hold up. No refinery on Port Tressler. Yeah. Noticed that. Some of these just don't have mission descriptors on them. No, I'm not trying to refine anything. I was going to go down there to grab mining gadgets and such. Just because a lot of the Alliance 8 stuff looks like it's going to be centered around mining. So that's where there's always the option to bust out the mole and get into cracking some rocks. Yeah, Mikkel 2 is a good spot. Mikkel 5 as well, but that's bit far away. Let's see. Area 18. Go 4. Oh, that's an interesting one. So FTL Courier's got a mission of its own in here, collecting packages from a freelancer and then delivering them to the Shubin mining facility. Except I'm realizing that all three of those are the same. They all say freelancer Shubin mine cell 5, freelancer Shubin mine cell 5. I might mess with that to see what that's like. I just realized how much that is. Do you see that? Deliver 8,000 SCU of ammonia. Holy cow. Yeah, so a lot of these are going to definitely benefit from crude play, from team play. That's insane, dude. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, where? Oh, and that's not even one you can pick up from. I just realized that. That's like, wait, where the hell are we gonna get ammonia? Double hull C action. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Alpha Treon? How you doing? Yeah, none of these are going to be likely influenced by the money. I think that a lot of the drive, for lack of a better term, is going to be behind your rewards tree, you know, as you're leveling things up. Well, these are kind of actually, even across the board, lower paying event missions than I've seen from previous events. I mean, Supplier Die being the kind of biggest case with the multi-millions that these missions would go for, but even in more recent missions or recent patches, there have been typically missions that are around like the million point or close to, maybe even a little bit above. But these are all kind of paying for quite a bit lower. Yeah, and I don't think any of these missions can persist. Yeah. Seraphim import Tressler cell ammonia. Hang on. I think I claimed my whole C here.
Welcome.
That could be a fun test.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Well, oh shit, but it's delivering at the Tisa spaceport, so never mind. Wait, I got Hold up, really? Is there something I missed there? Oh! Hold on. Yeah, okay. Just confirmed with some quick phone calculator math that, yeah, you get half towards your total going up, but your teammate and you get full for the individual piece. I wonder if that's intentional. Because it kind of, I guess, incentivizes that you do some things on your own versus just kind of like rep hopping with everybody. It's weird. Yeah, Tisa. All right. Okay, I'll check the game chat in a sec. Let's go ahead and get the caterpillar out. I think that's a good option. Should be claimed to this area. Oh, I won't see it in here though. Oh, I see. So the whole sea is still spawning and the hangar extended. So that hasn't been addressed yet. You did the 3 small hauling missions from Levski to New Babbage. They give you 617 together. That's pretty good. Hell yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go reset myself down to New Babbage.
Something more serious. Getting mad at your health status just by
Emergency. There's rack lift to emergency.
Pretty good. Shall we arrange to group up when it goes live to smash out these big contracts? Absolutely. I actually can't wait to do that. It'll give another good reason for the OLISAR group to get out together with all of our big ships and either run through a bunch of the combat missions to retrieve the stuff or the hauling side of things. It'll be cool to see the feedback that people give on those larger turn-ins, like the 5 and 8,000 SCU turn-ins. We didn't crash desktop this time spawning at New Babbage, so that's good. Maybe. Weekends are a little harder for me, but I might be able to make that happen. No worries, Moto. Work is important. Hopefully we get rapid iterations on the PTU, so that way we can have more people hop on with a good experience. Yeah, so I'm not really... tackling a 5K today is not going to be an option for me, but let me actually share these out because I realized that they weren't given out when I first got them. Here we go. I'm gonna actually just abandon that 5K one because I don't. Let's check our journal. I don't think we would lose anything for abandoning. No. Okay, the numbers are fine. All right, this is the one I'm gonna track. I'm just gonna throw everything on the Caterpillar here at New Babbage. So hopefully, Oshida, you got both of those.
Everything good?
change this back to party chat. Okay. Nope. There we go. I don't actually want to do a 5K either. Yeah, that's gonna be a chore, man. That's definitely gonna be a chore.
Hey there.
I want to get a VR treadmill. Get those calories burning while you're gaming.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Everything quiet. Got it.
I got a brand new looted TS2. Needs breaking in. Hell yeah. $500 sounds like a lot, much less 5,000. Yep. I'm pretty sure everybody will share that sentiment. I don't think any of the missions have ever gotten that high before, right? Aside from like a continuous turn-in thing, I haven't seen any that would go anywhere near like a whole C capacity. What was it, like 394 carbon and 394 tungsten in order to complete those like 24 million contract missions? That was crazy payout. That's how I got my first whole C. That would be nutty. That'd be a good time to stream. There we go. Yeah, it's understandable. Those were some good solid payouts. The days of the 700Ks. Well, that's not inviting. Nope. You never jump into a black hole elevator. It's never a good time. Let's see if it spawns open this time. There we go. No falling through dimensions. CJ Space, Carlos, and Solo Loaf, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. That's still the bugged door. Love it.
Meets innovative creativity.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's Bar.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage, capital city of
Oh, shit.
tech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Alright, so the cat should be here.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Actually, let's make sure we fully kitted this thing out first, because I don't want to have missed components on it.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new.
Yeah, nope, it hasn't. It's still bone stock. So why not? Let's go best in show. Change this out.
Hi, and welcome to New Babbage.
Microtech, the Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
I'll probably take that off the whole C for now.
How's the patrol?
So I got one Erebus. I gotta buy a few more.
Hi,
Wow!
and welcome
Know
to
what
New
I'm asked at
Babbage.
Wick for my birthday? Yeah. A man can dream, right? That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I mean, actually, you know, think about it. That's not crazy compared to like what people will spend for a PC build. But 2,500. That's a good chunk of money.
Sometimes I think about throwing me movie away.
Alright.
We're so connected all the time.
Put that back on. Let's go ahead and put this Erebus on our cat pirate.
Keep up the effort. Safety of the sector is counting on us.
Everything quiet?
The city of tomorrow has a
I heard
lot
two
going
greenhorns arguing over whether ballistic.
These
or unexploded
NPCs are so chatty.
You want to know which is better? Whichever bloody gun you can reach in time.
Threat came to headquarters a little while ago. They're saying it's probably nothing. Be on the lookout just in case.
Oh, is this the one that's broken still? Damn. Am I crazy? These are like
Hello,
opening and then
and
immediately
welcome to
closing.
New Babbage, capital city of microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
It's falling apart.
Hello, and welcome to New Babbage.
Hey, finally.
Microtech, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Oh yeah, we didn't check the unverifieds, did we? That's true. I'll take a peek at that in a sec.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again.
Last check.
Bye.
Pretty sure we're good. Yeah, we are good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Huh. Yeah, Hazard sure brings up a good point, dude. You could totally get an Idris for that 2K instead. Actually, I think... Oh, he's already got a Polaris. I don't think... Do you have an Idris, AT?
Your vehicle has been delayed.
Oh, you don't think there is any unverified? Really? Oh, yeah, there's no priority missions, so I think you might be right. Tar pits, headhunters, a lot of headhunter missions. And of course Dead Saints, which I do want to do more of, because that's it's a fun way to mix it up with some different kinds of cargo. I want the Javi. That's right, yeah, you have been talking about getting the Javelin a lot. I had 500 to the 2... Sorry, I had 500 to the 2.5, and that's a Javi. Dude, can you imagine if we actually got a chance to fly our own a Vandal Kingship? That'd be insane. Yeah, that's a good point about how the point would fit the lore on the pirate side. I didn't see any actual direct contracts that would be used to pirate players that are trying to run these supplies for the Allied Alliance, or Allied Aid. Wait. These are... Hang on, let me get my head on straight here. What am I trying to do? Yo, placeholder, thanks. There we go. I'm gonna get the cat a little closer to the hangar so we can offload it. Oh, Kento Mike? I don't really know, actually. Do you guys notice anything different about me? Because got a little bit of a haze, but Nothing crazy. Let's fire this thing up. Oh no! Okay, so I think that goes back to our original suspicion that it might be specific ships and not kind of a random thing. So the cat has no MFD visuals right now. That sucks. There we go. Kill the engines. So that won't let me close it so it goes all the way down, unlike when you're actually on the door. Interesting. These freight elevators have been pretty responsive too, which has been nice. Grumpy old man, what's going on? They really are all in frickin' 2 SU boxes. Yikes. Cool, so I'm definitely gonna load that from up here. Corsair as well. No MFDs are showing up. Thanks for reporting that in, Grumpy Old Man. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's a pretty quick thing for them to rectify. Okay. So I think like some people might have thought, yeah, I think this is absolutely going to drive some of you crazy who are tired of throwing crates around for these missions as these patches come out, because it's a lot. It's a lot of crates. It's probably going to drive people insane. Too many crates. I agree. It's so many. Oh, it's all good, Oshida. No, I haven't been as organized as I'd like figuring out which of these missions to do, because I think next time I might, or at one point in this week, might do some runs with the mole to actually try to get our hands on these materials and get them refined and see how easy it is to get them turned in, or how time consuming rather. Raft, MFDs are broken for you too. Alright, so that, yeah, pretty much good on the confirmation that it is a ship-specific issue. Because the NPC originated C2 had its MFDs working pretty well. I think my F8 worked fine. Asgard was working fine. I haven't really been in too much else. My cats are not, which sucks. That ATLS is Oshida's bane of existence today. Alright. Might be manufacturer only. Possibly. I wonder if it's all Argo ships. Does anybody have an SRV or a mole to see if the MFDs are working properly? Hopefully it's not an issue that makes it out of this wave 1 test cycle. There we go. Let me just do this real quick. Sweet. Now I see the giant letters for the Max SCU. It's all good. Hey, sometimes... So, again, Hurston was really scratched up and hard to read. New Babbage is a much cleaner aesthetic. So, yeah, a bit more obvious wording above the freight elevator. I'm sure you're not the only one who didn't notice it. A Guapo stream last night. He was having MFD issues in the mole. He was? Okay, so yeah. That'd be kind of funny if it was... like manufacturer specific, because it'd be like, well, so it looks like Drake has a recall, unfortunately, on all Drake ships, model year, yada yada. That'd be hilarious, dude. Drake being Drake, yeah, exactly. And then you find out the Origin MFDs are broken too, and it's like, alright, so what's your excuse? I have actually not been over to Lorville yet. I've been at basically Port Tressler and New Babbage. We've taken a couple things over to Everest Harbor. That's the closest I've gotten to actually being around Lorville on today's session and 4.6 in general. Oh, Devious saying not a Drake thing. His Vulture and Clipper were working properly, so that kind of kicks that theory. Oshida says that they're at Lorville, though, if you've got a question about Lorville in particular. Saw a video in Tisa Spaceport near New Deal had changed. Oh, like a visual change. I don't know if I would actually even be able to recognize that myself. The person who's got the basketballs now. I wonder if you can actually pick them up and throw them. That'd be great. Gonna head down and go hoop in the hangar for a while. Oh, Oshida saying, yeah, the store before New Deal is now a Kelto store. Kelto's over here buying everybody out, man. I'm getting so much hate on Discord from my friends. Wait, why? What'd you do? What happened? Not gonna lie, looking forward to buying the Apollo Hermes at the end of January and hopefully the Ironclad release in February, March. As Command Module Tech is done in Feb, that could be pretty sick. Command Module Tech would also include, hopefully, the Drake Cat, right? The Ironclad is releasing in either February or March, but I don't know, I just want to fly my Ironclad and hope that it's... Sorry, I don't know. I just want to fly my Ironclad and hope it's then. Yeah, the sooner the better. I know a lot of us are excited to get our hands on the Ironclad. What is happening in February and March, though? Because isn't Invictus a bit later? Closer to like April, June? Maybe it's around the same time. can be hard to keep track of these boat shows. There we go. Nope, that's not what I'm going for here. There we go. Oh, do you think we're actually going to see the first real implementations of the Kraken? That would be sick. That would be hype for me. That would have my attention for sure. Yo, Devil Duck, you did? Oh, really? We were messaging. I just saw that you had gotten off, and you might hop back on later. Come on. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Well, shit. Okay, I can't get by that. What? Really? Serious? Damn it. Alright, we'll hop out instead. Or onto the ladder. There we go. Whoa! Holy shit! Let go of the ladder. Alright, there we go. My god, man. Seriously need an interact key to get onto ladders. Just give us the option to hit F so we can just grab it, not be yoinked onto the ladder every time. Man. Well, come on. We can finish this up real quick here. This gives you an idea for the amount of time you're going to be putting into these, especially if you're running them solo. Which, I mean, if you like this sort of gameplay, it's not too bad. I enjoy throwing crates around, so I can get into it, but I know that's not everybody. I guess that is probably the most understandable reason to not buy a Drake ship that I can think of. It's just trying to avoid ladders. I would just have to say that's fair. I get it. Shoot, there we go. Sure. 4 more crates so we can get the heck out of here. Feels like a little bit of cruel and unusual punishment to be giving us so many freaking doubles. Like, they could have absolutely made this 4s Or even 8s with a couple of 4s or something. Insane. Delivery package mission, not a recover ship. I'll send you a picture in 5. It's gonna be hilarious. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, Blue Soul, I've seen that mentioned. I do think that the tractor beams on ships should behave more like an ATLS. I think that makes sense, making them, you know, in theory, a lot more usable because they'll actually be able to rapidly place and tractor things directly to the grid like the ATLS can versus the current function. Even more than that, you can't rotate boxes with the ship's tractor beam a lot of the time, especially the larger 24s and 32s. Alright. Let's back up a little bit here. Yeah, thanks Doc for that shout out. If you want to access the OLISAR group Discord, join today at the link in the description. Alright. We are out of here. I can't see where any of my power's gone, so I'm just going to use my hotkeys to try to move that. Boost my engine capacitor just a little bit. Oh, interesting. Is this, Wrangle, your whole sea acting up like that? It's crazy. Every time you landed and got out of the pilot seat, the ship would go crazy and bounce around. I ended up having to bedlog. Has anybody else had that issue in 4.5 or 4.6? Let me know. Can you invite Ancient? Oh, yeah. Here. Gotcha. All right. All right. Make L2 set. Wrangler, if your whole seat is moving around when folded, then you have a cargo box on it. When you exit the seat, the collision activates and does the funny movement. Okay, so yeah, so you might have closed with some cargo remaining on the ship. Thanks for that input, Oshida. Appreciate it. Alright, not too far out. Randomly get your ship bouncing around and eventually destroying itself on spawn. That might be the same issue or something similar, because either that or maybe the visual bug where your cargo grid is still poking out, kind of like solar panels, even when the ship is closed. There's definitely been some weirdness with the whole sea. What's up, Rickar? How you doing? It's possible. Yeah, sometimes the stations will miss a box or eat one too many. Check screenshots in our Discord. Oh, wait, what the heck? Are those med boxes? Oh, that's funny. So you had to stuff them in the Hornet. Dude, that's very clever. Nice, nice. Yeah, Rek, we are taking the cat out today. Not really a way to get the whole sea involved, because all these stations and such that are either planet side or don't have cargo centers. So putting some good use into the cat. The hauling missions, man, they're very labor forward though, because you'll have a buttload of 2s or 4s to grab that take you forever. I think they're definitely trying to encourage people work together, loading and offloading ships and such. Okay. Alright. Slow down a bit faster.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
There we go. Finally. Oh, damn. So it sounds like the delivery box missions are bugged.
Landing gear.
There's the... Alright, so the problem is there's already an item placed where you want to place a box. So it doesn't let you put one down because it's detecting that there's something in the way when it's not. That's my guess, at least. Come on. Line up to easily drop this stuff off.
Landing complete.
Oh, there you go. One of the boxes is just so big, it looked like it was on another spot. Oh, okay. There you go.
Your systems are offline.
Well, that's one completed. Let's see how it impacted our journal. Whoa. Wait, really? One out of 10,000 is what I'm seeing. Yeah, same. Just one. Ha. Well, I don't think that that is what they meant to do with that. Oh, I did the thing. I closed all doors. I broke the button. I'm not crazy, right? You guys see the ladder shuffle shenanigans happening here. Got on the ladder, got off the ladder, put me back on the ladder. See this? What is this? Yeah, feel free to pop by to help the help with the offload. I definitely would not be opposed to that. Yeah, grinding forever is a good way of putting it. More like a mission that nobody's gonna touch. Because what would be the point? Aegis Blue Night Vision, cool. Say, so somebody's actually seeing how that works. I still haven't had anything change for any of the ships that I've been flying. Granted, I don't think I actually hit the Alt-L for the F8, for the Lightning. Alright. Got that request, exit. We're getting funky. There we go. That's gonna be annoying. Yeah, that's what it felt like. It just morphed into my S71 and started firing. I can definitely tell you that so far, pacing-wise, even I enjoy the combat missions we did more than this particular mission. Oh. Okay. I will organize these once I'm in there. Also kind of want to see if like throwing them around like this causes any of them to disappear. So you definitely wouldn't want that. Geez, that one went flying. Box physics are always a wild thing to witness. Grabbing on the ladders again. Cool. Let's back up. Throw that in. So many twos. Sweet, backup has arrived. I will do my best not to throw any boxes at you directly. Some serious box trucking skills, yeah. You do it enough. I'm just trying to make sure I don't chuck them at Ancient, because that wouldn't be fun. It'll also be interesting how in the future, if we actually have to worry about like, damage done to delivered goods or cargo, like will it be impacted by handling boxes like this? Might be looking to get that fragile cargo bonus by treating them a little softer, instead of just bulldozing them into a hangar like this. Now, there's a good chance that this won't all be accounted for. I'm going to make sure I share this again to make sure everybody's got it before we send it off at ladder. No. There we go. Did it work? Well, that sucks. So, my wife is trying to troubleshoot something with her phone because one time before, several months ago, she just had like a random outage on her phone. It was just SOS only, but mine wasn't affected. So we ended up trying to figure out what it was, ran all the way to Verizon to figure out what it was, sat there waiting forever for them just to say like, oh, this is just an outage that'll come back on. We can't do anything about it. So everyone got mad that they wasted their time sitting in the store just to find out that it was just some sporadic thing that affects only some users but not all. And this is now the second time that she's got an outage on her service and I don't. I don't know. They like me, I guess. Sorry, that's what we're doing. Sure, yeah. Share. Cool. Oh, so it's down for you, Vader? I don't know, actually. Double dog. Maybe. I'm pretty sure, because she often looks at both of our phones, so they're probably set up the same. Quick. Almost everything gridded except some of this stuff. Well, oh, they got stuck together. I was like, what is going on? Alright, everything's gridded down. That should be good. Just arrived at Mikko too a little late. Yeah, we were able to actually get that off the ship pretty fast there. Offload is always a little bit better. A little bit faster. And whenever Ancient's done organizing, I'll send it down.
You have the details. Hurston appreciates your diligence.
Would be interesting if you could glue or snap smaller boxes into bigger boxes from moving them around. Yeah, I agree. Almost like you're strapping them down to a larger crate. Move them as a package. Should be good, yeah? Let's see what we got. Hopefully just green across the board. That'd be nice. We're missing 2? What? Alright, let's see what happens. Is there any more on the ship? Alright, let me go ahead and hit the share again on the mission that I've got. So here it comes, so just in case you're in another menu. I'll hit on both missions. Some did go flying. Yeah, oh wait, yeah, you're right. It might be... to take a peek around the edges. That is something I was kind of testing, though, when we were throwing the boxes into the elevator, because I just flung them in as hard as I could. There's a good chance that they are busted. I will do a full check of the cat, though. Yeah, it might be on the front. Yeah, there were definitely 1 or 2 of them in there that were very energetic when I let them go. Alright, nothing in the bow. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think I yeeted them into another dimension. So that's fine. Yeah. Alright, as long as we've all got the share on that, I will hit submit and see what happens. So I think we should just be able to submit them. In case it does this. Yeah. Right. What does the journal say? So I got a good chunk in the transport side. And then I think about half of that again on my personal total. So that was a good catch. That whatever you do out with other folks, you'll get half of the credit on that mission towards your grand total overall. It's interesting. Okay. And this is another of the cargo recovery missions. Your Alliance aid mission went blank. Interesting. Oh shit, you want me to pick you up from space? Or are you trying to EVA all the way back to the station? Let's see what other missions we got. Sidolevsky. All right, let's do this one. Bear that across. Yo, looks lucky. So, one of the bugs you can see happening right now where our MFDs are just totally blacked out, which kind of sucks.
You are clear to launch.
But it's already on the issue console, and I'm sure it'll be patched out pretty quick. It's one of those little things that's like, really, dude? But they usually adjust that pretty quick. Roadmap roundup was posted. Really? Might have to check that out. Gear up.
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
Sounds good. Reflexes. I see you. And Oshida, you got the mission share, right? Just want to make sure. Following an increase in capital ship battles, numerous vendors have acquired large amounts of Atlassium and are selling it for a premium price. Traders wanting to make a quick profit will want to seek these vendors out and capitalize on this opportunity. Be warned, though, these quantities are limited and you won't be the only one going for them. For players without the AUEC to purchase these commodities, you are out of luck. These vendors are also looking for the following items and paying higher than average: Delvin, Scrap, and Salvage, Amiyoshi Plague, Altrusa Toxin, Pitambu, Brio's Breaker Yard, Thermal Foam, Tungsten from CIG. Thank you, Angry Frog, for putting that up in the chat. Hope that helps some people out. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, where the hell did I just spawn? Oh shoot, I can't access weapons. Okay, time to make a quick jump. After it resets. Alright. So, the only information I got on the whole C right now is, oh shit, I ran the test and it is still spawning in the hangar extended, so it's still pretty broken for trade unless you're okay with doing it manually. Granted, you can send the cargo to your ship and auto-load it on, but you're going to have to manually offload. But as long as that doesn't bother you, you still have a good time. Hold up.
Did that turn the ship off? Sorry.
What? Oh, do you got the VoIP active? That threw me off for a second. I was like, wait a minute, I'm hearing voices.
I turned off the MFD back here. I heard a bunch of sounds.
All good. We'll be popping down the new Babbage in just a second. Yeah, I got you in just a sec. Party invite out. Sweet. I am coming down into New Babbage now. Right towards you, Devil Doc.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha, Cap. Placeholder. Uh-oh, somebody's got a whole C problem down there.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, that is a good point, Jason. It can be kind of tough to find New Babbage sometimes if it's completely covered by all the clouds. Gotta look for those really bright blinking lights, the red lights and such. Use what you can. Why did it look like we were going towards a hangar for a second? There we go. Jeez. Now we're up here. The tea kicking in? It might be. I do feel a little tired.
Yeah, that's definitely something.
What do you mean easy stolen? No, should have add Hurston? A mission? Most of the stuff I've seen actually kind of delivering from this spot. It's been going over to Everest Harbor and such. I think that's just the mission line for this spot. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop all doors. It's probably going to be a lot of friggin' boxes. A lot of freaking sounds. I'm in watching the stream if you want me to take the party. Oh yeah, I can. Can I shift party leader status while in game? Can't. There it is. Can't wait to get back in the SC and haul the fuck out of everything. Hell yeah, man. Sounds good. Holy cow, did I just see that right? Oh, 128 4 SCU boxes. Dude. What did I just sign up for? Yo, Kanan, yeah, the cat is a beauty. I love hauling with this thing. Ugh. This is gonna suck. Sure. By the way, do you turn everything off in your ship when you're landing? Not usually. I will turn off my engines, for sure. I don't really have a need to turn off the rest of the ship, but as long as you kill the engines, you don't risk your ship just flying away from you or bouncing up weird because it touches a box in the landing gear or something. Yeah, the cargo boxes seem a little bit more touchy in this patch. And oh, actually, I just realized, guys, this is a new box design. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen this for SCU yet. It's nice to see some more variety coming. Oh, shit. Yikes. Yep, don't want to do that. There we go. Yeah, I agree. It's nice to see more variety, customization. Oh, come on. Damn it. Ah, there we go. Lucky, I'm pretty sure that this is going to be a complete wipe. Ships, components, money, rep. I think it's a full clean slate. Still guessing it'll be coming with 4.6. No, like, you know, targeted confirmations or anything, but pretty good guess. Yeah, I agree, Yoshida. The idea of having to regrind some of these companies is not a fun one, but I'm just trying to come to terms with it now, so that way when it happens, I'll just be ready to get to work. And some work will it be, dude. Especially going through Red Wind again. Ah, it's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This hauling bit is gonna be tough, especially by yourself. These are definitely a lot of boxes. Major pain to move. Despair. Yeah. And Donkey Boat, you're correct. We haven't seen it confirmed, so it could very well change. That's just the kind of consensus guesstimation, speculation. Yo, Talius, what's up, man? Imagine they wipe all the stuff orgs have been farming for months for the Polaris Idris. Oh, true. Yeah, I guess personally, I think it'd be a smart idea for them to not wipe things that might be earned through in-game means like Wicklow. Because that is a grind, dude. Another day, another headache. Yes, sir. Yeah, I definitely think we're saying goodbye to any in-game ships, purchase components, Commodities, yeah, that's all gonna go for sure. Mold treatment. For a while, I was just assuming medical supplies. No, it's a specific commodity. Oh, I might be coming into some negative side effects of this frog can. This THC drink. I think I've skipped right past any nice feeling and right into feeling sick. Damn. Oh. Yeah, damn. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to bail out. Yeah, I think that's what's happening, Kobas. Yeah, I think I'm gonna step away from the screen, hydrate, lay down, because I am suddenly not feeling good at all. So I'm so sorry for that, guys. That was not expected. I'm gonna cut the stream out here and head to the bathroom. Thank you so much for